Okay, think you can hear me. Eh, Hello, 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 hello. Hello, how's everyone doing? Hello, Ariel. Let's see who else is here. Oof, you're late, Ariel, but I'm late too, so I guess I'll like forgive you, you know? Mm, Hello, Vorlon. How you doing? Let's see. You're on time. Good job. I guess you would be on time if you're like here the exact same time as me, right? Um, it is lovely to see me, as always, too, you know? Let's see who else is here. Hi, Purple Skater. Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job on getting first. Ba 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 ba. Mm, okay, that looks like everyone. Excuse me. Oh no, I left my beer behind. I can drink it after stream or whatever. So, chat. A bunch of you who are in like the Discord know about the adventure I've had for like the past few hours. I started actually like decided to like cook something today and like chat, you want to know how like no psyops are like real, right? Is like I don't know why it's been happening, but like I want to say I've been slowly psyoped the past week into eating liver again for some weird specific reason. I don't know why, because like I I haven't watched any of the more recent episodes. I mean, it's mostly because I don't have like not a broadcast TV or whatever. But like, I'm a big fan of the Simpsons, and a random channel or whatever like did like this like Simpsons liver and onions meme or whatever, where it was like a bunch of random like iconic scenes from the Simpsons, but like instead of saying what their lines were, they'd say like liver and onions instead, and then they like lick their lips or something instead. And so since I watched that video like 2 or 3 times, because I don't know, it's stupid, but I think it was like fun or whatever, you know? And so I guess like YouTube is like, oh, okay, she likes liver, or she likes liver and onions. Cool, 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 cool. We'll like show her like more liver based stuff. And so like I got shown that video. Then I got showed like an older Simpsons meme liver and onions video. And then I want to say either yesterday or the day before, I got a I don't know which cooking YouTuber it was, but like their thing is like they are cooking the favorite meals of like dictators or something, and like um apparently the super infamous German dictator whose name I won't mention right now, apparently his one of his favorite dishes was a I don't know if you call them dumplings or meatballs, but like it was like a broth and veggie soup that had like dumplings or meatballs or whatever you want to call them, made out of like liver or whatever. So like I got shown that like I want to say earlier this week, and then like out of nowhere I decided to like watch a anime from like 2018, like called like True Night Bakaboon or something, and it's like a older classic series. I want to say it's similar to, not exactly like The Simpsons, but it's like it kind of has a similar cultural place, right? It's like an older, iconic, family cartoon sitcom type series. They did. I want to say like the show stopped airing in like 2000, and they like made a reboot in 2018. And then I want to say like the second episode of this show like is like they don't know like what to do to for the second episode of their show, so like they start doing like random things, and like one of the scenes they have is the dad. He starts doing like he starts like showing photos of like his like meals for like the past week or whatever, like on Instagram or like whatever. And like one of the meals that he like has like a lot is this Japanese dish called reba nira, I think, which is like a liver based stir fry. And I'm like, so I get like being psyoped, like I watch like one video about liver on YouTube. They'll show me all of like the liver videos on YouTube. I get that. That's how it like works or whatever. But I mean, it's kind of like oddly specific. Like I chose to watch that specific anime out of my own like volition. No one forced me. It was like just what I felt like doing. It's like, why is this anime trying to get me to like watch Liver? And I'm thinking like, I haven't had like Liver in like so long since I was a little kid. Like, is Liver good? Is Liver actually bad? Because like the thing is like, um, when I like started like when I got on my own and like start cooking my own food, I kind of had to like I I try to keep my plate palettes more open minded, I guess, because there's a lot of foods where like my family just doesn't know how to like cook them right. So it's kind of like that gave me a bad impression of like my family knows how to cook it. It's just like the food is bad or whatever. No, no, no. It was actually like the opposite. Is like the food's actually pretty good. It's just my family kind of sucks at cooking it because like I kind of feel like I was cheated a lot because like cabbage is really really good, but like you're not gonna like cabbage if like the only way you've ever had cabbage your entire life is boiled with like salt, pepper, and a little bit of ham or something. That's probably one of the worst ways to have cabbage. Cabbage pancakes are like really really good, and there's cabbage salads and like slaws that are pretty good. So it's like I kind of like kept that in mind because I thought like I'm gonna keep like start trying like I'm gonna keep trying old foods that I had like as a kid and like see if like if it was like did my family suck at cooking it or like was it like the actual food sucked? Let's see. I was worried about you. Say, yeah. I was opening a box with just. It was crazy. I was opening up a box that like had my stuff in it that I like, bought at the store, and I somehow like ripped open like my finger or whatever, and it's like closed or whatever. Like it was bleeding so much, it kind of like looked a lot worse. So it's not as bad as I thought, but still, I kind of had to like cook with one hand only because like I don't want to like get blood in the food or whatever. Let's see. How strange for you to be receiving a psyop. It happens. Mass marketing or whatever. If you don't like liver, you probably won't want if it lives. I actually like liver now because like I guess my family was just really bad at making it. So like I use like two slices to make my lunch slash dinner. I might make that I might make that do I was talking about like tomorrow or something else. Might because like it was just like something similar. I don't know if I'm gonna make like the meatballs or the dumplings or whatever because that looks kind of heavily involved. But like I definitely have to find something to do with the liver and the bean sprouts I bought because if you don't know, chat, if you've never bought bean sprouts, they like literally like don't last like at all. Like I know people make jokes about like tomatoes and strawberries or whatever. They go bad like the second you put them in your refrigerator. Yeah, bean sprouts are much worse. They kind of start to go out like within 24 hours of opening the package. So it's like I'm probably not gonna maybe eat them all, but like I've definitely got to find something I want to do with them. Might make another stir fry or might just make like a regular salad or something. I don't know, whatever. But like I gotta figure something out with them. But yeah. But yeah. I thought like is liver good or whatever. So like I the guy on the show like said like he was like eating never Nira or something. I like looked up a recipe for that online and like I thought like I looked at all the ingredients and like I went to the store and like bought everything. It was really really good. Like apparently it's similar to Mongolian beef kind of, except the ingredients are slightly different. Like it doesn't have the chili in it and it's doesn't have it has like the soy sauce, but I think the major difference is like the vegetables that you use and the chili powder. So yeah, definitely super good. I'm probably gonna try it again in the future, but like that's still such a weird and specific psyop is to eat liver or whatever. It's not even like one of those like things from like the 2000s or whatever, where like every commercial was like telling you to like drink milk or whatever. No, like I was just being psyoped to eat liver for whatever reason, you know? If you don't like liver, I had that with chicken breast. My friend had a problem with broccoli. His folks always overboard that broccoli. Okay, okay. Yeah, broccoli's another one. I know steamed is pretty good. I'm used to having it boiled with like lots of butter, lots of cheese. I actually like unironically did like broccoli a lot as a kid. So like that's one of the things I like. I could still probably steam and boil them again and like still like them, whatever. Because like it's kind of like random or whatever. But like one of my favorite episodes of the Powerpuff Girls when I was like a little kid was the episode with the broccoli aliens. Because I thought like that'd be super fun, super cool. It's like if you got like invaded by like broccoli aliens or whatever, you could just like run up on them and like bite them like oh oh, um, um, and just like you could like eat and kill all of them, you know? That'd be like super amazing, super rad, right? Or at least that's what I think. Cabbage pancakes? Yes, there is a Japanese dish called okonomiyaki where you like take you take a cabbage, you like shred it super thin or whatever, where it's like little not hair thin, but it's like little wisps or whatever. You like mix that with your flour, your egg, and whatever like savory seasoning you want to do, and then you like mix cabbage in, and then you like cook one side, and then on the other side you put like some chicken, and then you like flip it over, and you like keep flipping the pancakes that way, and then like there's a special sauce that you are supposed to put in called okonomiyaki sauce, but you can also use mayonnaise or whatever. It's super good. I'll post in the Discord later if I remember, but still cabbage pancakes are amazing. I had them in Japan, and they're like super good. But I like it's one of those things where like I kind of live in the middle of nowhere, so like I kind of have to like cook it myself before I can actually have it at an actual restaurant or whatever. Because I want to say like a lot of Japanese and Chinese restaurants have it too, like the scallion pancakes, except like it's similar-ish, except it uses I think scallion and cabbage, not just the cabbage. Mm, got 1 second away from recording. Nice. Any cut to goddess is too much. Wish I could have helped you. Yeah. Appreciate it, sweetheart. Thank you. Yeah, they gotta be used so fast. Throw them in soups and wraps. That is pretty smart. That is pretty smart. But I'm going to have to like, I want to think of something that I could use both the liver and the bean sprouts on that like might be good. I might make it into that soup because I mean I do have like another I do have that one liver recipe I could use. So like yeah, or I could just like stir fry it again and like I don't know, just stir fry veggies or whatever on top of some rice. World's my oyster, or whatever. Let's see. Da 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 da. Oops. Mm, sounds great. Broccoli is one of those things you can actually mark. I didn't know that. That sounds about right. I mean, they do make steamers from microwaves too, so I mean, they should be able to like cook it pretty easily in a microwave. Or at least I think so, right? Okonomiyaki sauce. It does. It's good with gravy. Yeah. Good idea. All right, chat. We're going to like start the game, but I'm going to go get my beer and before we start the game because like I got a lemonade to drink while I was like cooking, and I don't know, I drink pretty slow. I drink water fast, but I drink alcohol slowly, so it's like I've still got so much left. So I will be right back. Okay. Let's see. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Let's see. Ba ba ba. Drunk Yami stream. Maybe, maybe. If is this game gonna be like that long? I mean, I could probably hang out like a little bit after stream, but I don't know. You know, did I read? Forget to read. I got to turn your fan on because it's hot. Yeah, yeah, it is super super hot. I'm going to try to make turkey and mushroom. Ooh, that sounds really good. I haven't had turkey and mushroom burgers in so long. Are you gonna do Swiss? Or are you gonna do provolone? Because like, I know like that's kind of like basic to put like white cheeses on like turkey mushroom burgers, but like turkey Swiss mushroom burgers do pretty good. You should probably get some bacon too. You know. Mm, let's see. I have. Ooh, pepper jack is really good too. Hydrate. You mean evil hydrate or regular hydrate? I can do both. Also, yes, I have the light on. Thank you, thank you, thank you for reminding me. So, let's get started. Ba bum. Ah, okay. I really need to save up and get a bigger, or better computer because, like, I could feel my computer chugging when I pressed start. So, yeah, that's not it. All the food talkers made me hungry. I'm surprised. Like I posted the not finished meal because I mean I posted it in the frying pan before I put it in the rice. But I'm surprised the food I posted in food part of the Discord didn't make you very hungry. It did smell very too. It did smell very good too. By the way, Ron. Zoom from here.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
So yeah, I remember I was like sick and I wasn't like doing well at all. So like, I picked a very interesting place to stop the game. But this is where we like last left off. Sansa is holding Clover hostage. He's got like a gun to her head and he shot the floorboards, so like we know that he's means business, you know. We need to get you regular meals, Faith. Cheap party stuff and like veggie, like the veggie chili. True. Me or Vorlon could probably help you with that later because like I know you have a bunch of specific food limitations, so like sure me or someone else could probably like help you with that, you know. I was watching a movie for a stream. I see. But yeah, this is where we left off. Clover has been held hostage, so let's see where we go from here.
Shut up. Just shut up, you stupid bitch.
Santa, why are you being mean?
You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Also, they like saved all the F-bombs for the very end of the movie. I mean, the game. That's crazy.
Santa.
Got a few recipes off of Warline. Want to try? Nice. I've sent Faith a few budget recipes. We just need to get to a food bank or a food budget. True.
All right, assholes. What are you still standing there for?
Like, chat, I don't know a lot of like old movies or whatever, but like, isn't there a James Bond movie called like The Man with the Golden Gun or something like that? Was watching Renfield. That's the Dracula, or is that the Frankenstein comedy, or is it like a serious movie?
Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
Santa, why are you being mean? Nicolas Cage, right? It sounds familiar. I don't know if I've actually seen that one. Because I know I watched... No. I didn't watch Renfield. I want to say like last year or the year before I watched... What's like the Mel Brooks... I think the Mel Brooks Dracula or Frankenstein, one of them or something. Like, because that one was like a funny one. Because like Mel Brooks is a comedian, I think. Uh-oh, oh no. It'd be nice if we did something besides just watch a girl get a gun pointed at her head and everyone can't say anything. Everyone just can't stop moaning for whatever reason, you know? Was it Young Frankenstein? I've been meaning to watch it for ages. Maybe. Maybe because that was a while ago. I want to say that was before you joined because like I like forced like a friend of mine to come into the Discord or whatever, and we watched Blazing Saddles and I think Young Frankenstein. I don't remember. Like I barely remember it or whatever. Blazing Saddles was the more memorable one. Although I'm probably never gonna watch that in Discord because it's something, you know. But it is a good movie. I liked it, you know.
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go.
Go.
Huh?
No way. Jumpy, what are you saying?
It's what my I'm not drunk, I swear. What's that one thing Miguel O'Hara says? It's like this is the predestined path, or like this is a canon event or whatever, you know? It's a unique beast, Blazing Saddles. I love Jim and Bart. I don't remember the characters' names, it's been a while, but yeah.
If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and Seven.
I know.
Canon event, yeah.
But you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, Seven?
Right. You just leave it to us.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but
Don't worry about me either.
This ship is just like real life, you know? We're all at the whims of Santa Claus, you know? He sees us when we're, What am I saying? He sees us when we're sleeping. He sees us when we're not. He knows whether we've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake or whatever, you know? I'll do a regular hydrate for you, Faith.
There's still something I have to take care of.
And an evil hydrate after.
No, you can't! Ace, Lotus, don't come over!
Not really. Like, if you want to see what, like, drunk me feels like, there was, like, a stream, I want to say, like, 1-2 years ago, whatever, where I kind of, like, I passed out, like, I want to say 1 or 2 hours into the stream, so, like, the VOD is still out there, but there is I want to say there is a hour, 2 hour long gap where, like, my model is, like, on screen, but it's like I'm doing the, fentanyl bins somehow because I forgot to do my BRB screen, or I forgot to like hide my model when I left. So like it's just like you can't tell if I'm high on fence or if I'm high on beer alcohol, you know. Jim was the chef's friend who said, "Remember these are..." Yeah, I remember that part. I recall drunk Yami on New Year's Eve. Not wasted, but still out. Yeah, I don't drink too much, so I try to like pace myself. So like, I want to say that's the only time I've gotten. I guess if you say a level, so I guess that was like wasted or whatever. But like, I don't know. This is probably slightly buzzed, you know. Although that was like a little bit more than normal because Like, didn't I order like a steak or like something from like Denny's or something midway stream, and then I kind of like passed out after stream or whatever? I'm allergic to most alcohol. The thing is, I'm like super picky about alcohol, so it's like a lot of it doesn't like really appeal to me. So it's kind of like, one, I don't like being drunk all the time, and two, like I'm super picky about alcohol, so it's like rare for me to find something I actually like. Because I only like this one because it's like, oh my god, I didn't read this label. Chat, do you want to know what I see on this can of beer that I bought? So it's a company called Blinder Lemonade or Blinder Lemon, but like, and it's got a, it has a, for the logo it has a skull and crossbone, but the skull part is a lemon. And you want to know what I can see underneath the skull and crossbones? It's the Monster Energy logo. You know, like the 3 slashes making a letter M. I didn't realize I was just drinking a knockoff Four Loko. Yeah, that seems about right. Like, that's... I'd be like the worst person in like the 2000s or whatever. Like, I'd always be like Four Loko wasted. But yeah. Also it says 9%, but like I said, I rarely drink, so 9% is probably more than enough to get me drunk. So yeah. It's not a drink. I'm not a big drinker, mostly because I'm a spendthrift. Yami knows how to me to get my over my wallet. True. I wouldn't be Goddess's DD, which gets fucked on the Four Loko. Four Loko is like this old alcohol. It's like Four Loko is like, think if someone mixed like a berry or a lemon juice with like some vodka, and then on top of that they put in like a Red Bull or a Monster Energy drink. Like, it was insane. Like, I want to say like they changed the formula, whatever, because like it got you like really messed up super easily or whatever. Like, to the point, like, I want to say like there was like, for a time, I want to say there was a black market for people like reselling old cans of the old one that had the old formula or whatever. It was really insane, you know? Yeah, alcoholic energy drink. Yeah, it was like crazy. It was insane. And like, that was kind of like the trashy girl kind of like drink of chores. So that's probably why like I unintentionally keep drinking Four Locos, is because like it just like fits my trashy lifestyle, you know. But like, I'm trashy but in a cute and moe kind of way, you know. It was mixing uppers and downers in a huge ass can. Yeah, exactly. Like, this can is... This is 710 milliliters. And I want to say I drank a little bit before I start stream, but like, if I finish this before I end stream, then like, that's like almost like a liter of alcohol. I'm not trashy. True.
Don't worry about me, please.
Please. Go.
I want to try a modern Four Logo. Do they? Because I know, like I said, I know they had the original formula when they first came out, and then they like stopped selling them for like a few years or something, I think. Then they came back with like a new formula or whatever. I wonder if like the new formula still exists, because I mean, like, that'd be crazy if like the original doesn't exist, because like everyone makes their own like knockoff Four Loko now. Like, I'm literally drinking a Monster Energy drink Four Loko. A knockoff, of course, you know. Oh, go.
All right.
Fine.
All right, now let's get those hands in the scanner panel. What's the holdup?
Also, can you hear the game chat? Yes, no, maybe.
What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl.
Tell me there's a coconut one called Coco Loco. That's a good question. Let me see, is there one? Let's see. Let me like raw Google sure that, you know, let's like raw dog it, because like if I try like Coco Loco, then it's probably not gonna be it. Let's see. For Loco with a K, because it spells like it has a K. Coconut. Ooh, they do. Oh my god, you got it like exactly right. Let me la 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 la. Let me ba 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 da 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 da. Where is that thing on Discord? Let's see. Any guesser? Here it goes. Here it goes. Yeah, let's see. Oh my god, like it's older than I thought it was, because like it's apparently from like 2005. So like Four Loco chat. Four Locos were made 21 years ago. Four Locos are legally allowed to drink themselves. But let's see. I think Google said it. Yeah. Current flavors: lemonade, melon, raz, sour, warhead. Of course, it'd be a warheads flavor. Sour grape, red, jungle juice, fruit punch, gold, peach, strawberry lemonade, watermelon. USA. Camo jackpots. The old flavors are black guava, blue hurricane, mango, orange, grape, and the coconut one is Coco Loco, right? Coco Loco, right? Wait. Can you see that, chat? Yeah. See? Wait. Yeah, see? Coco Loco, right? And black cherry, hemp, of course. Hemp, blaze, and frost are old flavors, I guess. Okay, yeah, like the difference between like the new one and the old one is the old ones had caffeine, but these don't, or whatever. Like, I wonder, does a drink I have caffeine? Oh my god, like, wait, does alcohol just not have the ingredients listed on it? Do they like legally don't have to do that? That's crazy if like true, they don't have to like tell you what's in it because it has alcohol. That's insane. Mushroom and turkey burgers I mentioned earlier. Nice. Or but yeah, I'm like look at this like I'm looking at this can chat and it like it doesn't have the ingredients listed like at all. It literally just says malt beverage with natural and artificial sweetener. Also, like there is like a blurb or an ad or whatever in the back that like sounds kind of like kinky or whatever. It says hard, harder, hardest, and to infinity. In the hard lemonade arms race, people seem to have forgotten about the taste. And this isn't another hard lemonade following the crowd. This is blinder lemon. Crafted by the crew at Monster Brewing. We're talking about real lemon juice. And the smoothest tasting alcohol ever. No caffeine or energy. Well, what's the point then? What's the point of having like Monster Energy branding if there's no energy drink or if there's like no caffeine? That's odd choicing. And don't let the clean taste fool you. It's dialed in at the 9% of alcohol. Contains no poison. It just looks dangerous. That's crazy. Still don't see like a point of having the Monster Energy drink link on energy drink logo on your alcohol when it doesn't have any caffeine or energy blend. Whatever. Yami is harder than infinity. True. I've had Monster Energy water before. I don't know if that's a thing in America. I want to say I've seen it, but like the thing about water is I'm not super picky about it. So I usually go for like the cheapest thing I can find if I'm getting water. And the cheapest thing is probably never Monster Energy water. So like I don't see the point, you know? Oh, wait, no.
The red doesn't need a person, you know?
Flavored water in a monster bottle. Ah. So it's like a flavored version of what's that one company called, like Death Water or like Hydration Kills or whatever, or like Poison Water. You know the one I'm talking about, chat. Like the one it's like regular water in a energy drink can. In an energy drink can. It's like for like people that go to like hardcore shows, like metal shows, like they don't get like bullied for like not drinking beer or whatever. It's like and like the ads are like super edgy or whatever. Like they've got like skulls and crossbones, and they always talk about like how dangerous water is. You know, like yes, oh my god, yes, yeah, liquid death. That's what it's called. And I don't know, like I've never like I get why it exists and I get the appeal. It's just like it's not for me personally or whatever. But I think the ads are like funny because they make water seem like cool and edgy, you know?
All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner.
We're taking so long to open up this door. It's insane.
I'm not gonna say it again.
Fine.
Lotus.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
I really don't know how we're gonna get out of this. Seems like Santa's gonna fuck us and like leave the ship.
Good.
But he's probably gonna go to the submarine from the other ending, you know? Also, hi Faith. Want some praise? I want to say you're amazing and super sweet. And I want you to stop stressing out all the time and try to relax a little bit more, you know? I like it when you're nice and calm, you know? Wait, oof. There we go.
Later.
Santa's escaping. Try to relax. Good girl. Hydrate. Right, regular hydrate just for you. Engage. Crazy chat. Imagine being engaged and you just met. Couldn't be me.
June.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
That's what I want to know too. Oh, wait.
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet.
Where's it coming from?
Chet, you remember who is locked in the coffin?
Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
Oof, 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 oof.
You're telling me to force it open?
Hey, if it works, it works.
Just shut up and try.
It feels like they keep using like the same 3, 4, 5 moans all over and over. Like Snake. Feels like Snap 7 or I say Snake. It feels like they keep using the same 4 or 5 moans for Snake. It feels like he's like constantly moaning for some reason. That's probably because he's the big guy and they like gotta like make him like change the light bulbs or whatever because he's like tall or whatever, you know. I asked about him last stream. Okay. You gotta remember, I was like sick during last stream, so yeah, I probably don't remember much from then, you know?
Damn it!
Man, it won't even budge. Not another one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I hope the game remembers the password because I do not.
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out. And now.
I know that. But how?
We were discussing the way everyone could leave. I got you.
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
There's nothing here.
I'm now thinking of God is telling me to do all these menial but tackling chores like moving furniture or changing light bulbs just to hear me grunt and groan for it. Sounds fun.
Not making this easy, are they?
Bum, 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 bum. Open up, police!
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
Had gone. Oh yeah, truth had gone. And now the truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Wait, what? What the hell was that? That voice?
Huh? What?
What's up?
And I want to say, now that I've gotten past that part, like, you can get 2 endings at once, because I want to say there is an ending where, like, you went down the right path, but you didn't get all the information from the other endings. So, like, it, like, not, it hard locks you at the coffin ending. Because I want to say if I save, I'll have the coffin ending now. Or maybe I don't, you know? Who knows?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
14, 38, 34, 21. Press the buttons. Okay, truth had gone, truth had gone. So truth is right. I want to say, because yeah. Truth is right and gone is left. So I want to say it's like, it's this one, the right, left, right, left one, I think. One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
1, 4, 383421.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
I gotta lie, that last knock kind of scared me.
Oh my gosh. Are those?
14383421.
Hmm.
14383421.
Tofia? You knew the code. Why didn't you remember the other code? The left, right one. Or the right, I mean, right, left one. Hey, Snake, how you doing?
Why are you?
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you.
Has he always had the English accents? Or whatever that accent is?
Snake! You? Why?
Saved in notes. Ah.
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Oh. Jeez.
You're back.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, it feels like his voice. This feels like a late dub anime type thing where like the voice actor changed like last 5 episodes for some weird reason. It's like, yeah, you hear it too. Like his accent's changed, or he has an accent now, or whatever. Which is like, where did that come from? Oh,
Gently now.
got the reunion.
My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're really here. Oh, you're back.
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Or maybe it's like a random body snatcher thing now that since his accent's changed, you know? I don't know, you know? Crazy theory.
Not as though you did. I really thought you were dead.
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot!
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now. Thank you. In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct?
Exactly.
Yeah. You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Yeah. I'm more bi than anything, but for the sake of argument, we'll say straight, right?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Yes, this is the true ending.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then. I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me. And the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
Who knows?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes. But you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
Ah.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
It's super real, Chad. It's super real. You know the stuff that Creative Pharmaceuticals makes? It's that stuff.
Then that means it was...
Zero.
Mm-hmm.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes?
So the face blind guy and Santa and our co-partners. Seems like it, doesn't it?
How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either.
It's a mystery.
Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously. I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things.
By the way, chat, this tastes really good. The blinder lemon thing I got. This one's strawberry flavored, but like tastes super good. But anyway, you know something else that's also super good? Subbing to the channel. Ads starting about 3 minutes 30 seconds or so. If you don't want to get blocked by ads, it's nice like sub or something, you know. Really appreciate it, you know.
The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
Baseline guy killed someone he thought was Snake. Santa knocked out Snake and took his clothes, and Faceblind guy and Clover thought their brother was dead, so he's sad and not useful. Maybe.
And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The two murders. Switching clothes. The Nonary game. Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance. Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes?
Yeah, what time is it?
That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
What? Wait. What if the Saw 1 Situation Zero is one of those dead bodies? Could be. I know how this game ends already, so I don't want to lead you on or spoil too much, so I don't want to mess it up for you. Also, hello, Anis. How have you been? It's been a while. How have you been? I'm not sick today, so we're doing a final ending, our true ending stream for the last ending of like 999. I cooked some like tasty dinner and I've got like a beer, so this is a slight drunk stream. Not a drunk stream, but slightly, you know. But how's your day going? Also, do your punch in, Anus.
I assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get going. All right. You guys ready to go?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
You want to check something?
You know this like lemonade liquor or whatever this is would taste like amazing if it was like cold, like a frosty or an icy or whatever, you know? That like tastes super. Like anything that's like lemon flavored would taste like amazing as a freezy pop, you know? I'm mostly well. I've been drawing lewd art for a friend. Nice. Why don't you ever draw lewd art of me though?
Yeah, but before I do, Seven, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need.
Just do it, all right?
Mm-hmm.
But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay?
I did just buy a new arts book. That's nice. I didn't know that you did art. Like what do you like mostly draw?
Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
It's the most important thing. Snake and Seven.
Fine.
Isadora. I'll draw lewd art of you after I get a commission so I can afford to eat. True. Fair.
All right. That means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
So, we knew that. It's obvious.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
Zero's bracelet. The Zero bracelet was like 4, if I remember correctly. Or was it 6? I want to say it's 4. Because it looks like a 0, but it's not a 0, I think.
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it.
He's got memories from the other timelines.
I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap.
Yeah.
Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet.
Gotta give Cap a nickname and not use this nickname. Typical Junpei, isn't it?
Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever.
Mm-hmm. Error.
Do it. Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible.
Mm.
Did you see how the panel showed a third asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
Scan bracelets with this combination. Let's do. I want to say it's Snake, Clover, Cap.
Let's try Snake, Clover, 7, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 5.
Oh, we're trying to get the door open. Okay, that makes sense. Nope.
Didn't open.
So it's not 5.
How about... Let's try Snake, me, Clover, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 4.
Oop, wrong again.
Didn't open.
So Cap's number isn't 4.
How about...
I thought it was 4. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Let's do Snake, Clover, Cap.
Let's try Snake, Clover, and Cap.
Mm-hmm.
If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 3.
Nope.
Nope, it didn't open.
Then the number isn't 3.
Then...
Jump A, 7, Cap.
Me and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, it opened. The door opened.
What? Why? What does that mean?
Isn't it obvious?
Mm-hmm.
Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
It does 7.
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0.
Then what is it then?
It's a letter O.
How does that make sense though?
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her bracelet was flipped. In other words,
She was really 9 the entire time.
June's real number is
9.
9.
Mm-hmm.
that seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Yeah. Keep them on your toes.
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake? And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work. If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
She's always Santa, isn't she?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Mm-hmm.
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
So Santa probably isn't 3 either.
Yes, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind.
Mm-hmm.
Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy.
Mm-hmm.
Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 in Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3.
Mm-hmm.
Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Thank you.
Ah,
That is exactly right, 7. Santa's true number wasn't 3.
it was 0 the entire time.
It was 0.
Also, I love that smug face that Snake has. Super cute, super smug. Love it so much.
No way.
Yes way.
Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the notary game this whole time.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not. But I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0. If my hypothesis is correct.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case...
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
It's high time we went through that door.
It's high noon.
It's right there.
Run, run, run.
Oh. All right, let's keep going.
Mm-hmm.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
You know, they've been like doing math problems for so long that like we literally don't know what Santa is. Like at all.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Hey, it's a
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a
Neptune.
key around here somewhere.
King Neptune from SpongeBob.
Neptune key.
North Pole, obviously. True, true, true.
I only have the Uranus key.
It's a shame there's like no chimneys on the ship, because like he wouldn't even have to use a 9 door at that point. You just do magic and teleport back to the North Pole, you know?
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Ah,
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah. Hey, another door.
what's this one gonna be?
And a card reader.
This is Mars, I think.
It's the Uranus symbol.
Oh, it's the Uranus symbol. Gotcha.
This is the place.
I thought Mars was the one with the circle or whatever with the arrow coming out. Because dicks, you know?
Wow! It's totally full of books.
Let's make a save. Front turn to full screen. Nope.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
All right, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Very
Search
well.
all these books for one tiny key.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge. As we begin his search, the reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float across his mind. Not gonna lie, it's been a while since I played this game. I forgot if the true ending had puzzles. Let's save Rooney. And rail made him. Okay, let's see what this paper says. Note on a table. Back to the books. What does that mean? Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about those pages of a book? Each page only sees what, maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader goes to the next. They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness. That sounds scary when you say it like that. Rather like myself. That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong. I live in darkness, yes. That has gifted me the ability to catch truths others might miss. I hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. Black hole, gamma ray. This bookshelf has astronomy theme. Ooh, what's this one? Kids book here. It's like a children's story about random book like that's kind of suspicious. Maybe you ought to hold on to it. That doesn't age well, does it? The cover of this book does it. What's this one? History of medieval period about Sir Lancelot. Isn't he just a story? Don't think you're gonna find who doesn't exist in a history book. Hellenism. It's like a fusion of Greek and Asian culture. Development of nanotechnology materials. Interactions between shortwave energy and matter. What else we got? Let's see you read those titles. It's giving me a headache. Oof, you're boring her. You're boring Clover, Jumpy. Can't say fancy technology stuff and I get along real. Keep on talking about that stuff and you're gonna put me to sleep. Shelf. Black hole. Cultural heritage of Rome. That's gonna be serious inheritance tax. Oh, what are these? What are these titles? ERNLPEIU. Like if I rearrange these or whatever, it like turns it's like Pinot or whatever. Deal with these titles. I'm guessing it's a part of a puzzle. Oh, gibberish. What if we like switch them around? We move around, maybe it'll spell something. Oh, I get it. Yeah, it's worth a shot. So, Pinot. I don't think... You know what? You know what? I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Open here, find bulb. Oh! Hooray, you did it, Jumpy. I guess that turned out well enough. The letters on the title spell out. Open here, find bulb. Powerful light bulb. Is this one of those like 10,000 watt bulbs like people use to like mess with cops? I don't think they had those on the Titanic. Property values are going up in space exist. Guess times are tough for aliens too. There's cosmic inflation. I mean, he could have made either the money joke or he could have made the other inflation joke, so I'm fine with that joke, you know? What's this big door? A shrine to a church or something? Another door after it. Passageway behind that. Another passageway is a door with the Neptune. There's probably gotta be somewhere. There's gonna be like a light somewhere. But I've got like use this bulb. But it looks like I could go down here, so feels like this is a lighthouse or something. Iron plate bolted down. Oh! There are dim lights on the floor. Dim lights are set at 3 points across the floor. Small enclosure 9 sides. There are 3 of these things that look like music stands. Put something on these stands. I've gotta find what I'm supposed to put here because I'm not sure what it is. Astronomy 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I open this? Doesn't look like I can. Looks like they gave us the answer. We'll give it a shot. Faith, what was that code earlier? Will that fit? What was it? What was it? Let me look in chat. Let me look in chat. It's got to be in chat somewhere. Come on, I know Faith posted it. Okay, here it is. It's the 1 4 8 3 4. Oh wait, that's not enough numbers, is it? Yeah, because it's 14. Oh yeah, yeah, it's definitely not enough numbers. Oh, okay, it's the books, so it's like 632416. Okay. So let's see. 6 4. Wait, oops. I'm drunk, cat. I'm drunk, cat. Why'd I keep skipping the 3? Okay, 3. 2. And 4 1 6. Okay, so ba 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 4. And da 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 1 and then 6. Huh? Let me try that one more time. So 6 3 2 4 1 6. Pretty big, only 6 books. Seems kind of weird. Like something on the bottom. This is all foggy. Oh my god, I'm blind. That last one was like a 5. Oops. Okay. So it's 632. Then da 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 2. Then 4 1 6. Or 4. I don't know if this part's like so blurred so it doesn't look like a 6. It should be a 5, but like that's just me. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Vorlon. Let me stretch. And then hydrate. Then enter the last number, which is... There we go. You did it. Don't know why, but I don't feel particularly happy for being praised for that. Whatever. At least the unlock's opens now. Let's see if we can get open, alright? Oh, another light bulb. So I guess I've got to get all 3 light bulbs. What's this? Dakind 7, Owen 1 2 3 4, Sheldrahi 1, and Libens 1. Also, you want me to degrade? I don't have anything to really say to you right now, Faith. Just, I want you to get on your knees and kiss the last picture that you saw of my feet. Because I don't feel like degrading you right now because I'm too drunk. So there. You don't get your full degrade, you get me half-assing instead, but that's your kink too, so I'm sure you love that too, don't you? Wait, oof. Libernitz. Book is in German. Complete words or something. Never heard of it. Snake doesn't know this. I don't know if you'll ever know. Sheldrake. Sheldrake is probably a different dude. This isn't Sheldrake. Owen. Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English Revolutionary. Maybe. I don't know enough about British history to know a specific British person named Owen. Dad. Oh, that doesn't say did. That doesn't say Dekind. It says dad kind. Nice. Isn't that the German mathematician? Maybe it's a compilation of his work. I'm gonna guess Owen Wilson. That's too recent though. They said English Revolutionary, so I'm gonna guess there was like some English revolutionary named like Owen or whatever. That's the open bulb one. Anthology. Ammonites are pretty nasty looking. Or is there a English revolutionary named Owen Wilson? Because when I think Owen Wilson, I think of like the movie star. You know, the one who was on he was in that like one movie with I want to say Jackie Chan and Chris Rock. I think he says "wow" all the time. Photochemistry. Oh, it's another bubble. There's something hidden behind the books. I'm glad I looked up here. So now I got all 3 bulbs. I probably got to do something with the thing downstairs. Spawn closure. 3 of these things look like music stands. Supposed to play on only stands. Now they should. Whoa, these lights make a difference. That's what I'm thinking about? That's crazy. It's pretty bright in here now. Let's go back. Save. Alright, chat, we're going to take a 10-minute break so I can walk around, stretch, etc, etc. So I'll be back in like 10 minutes, okay? And we are back. So like while I was gone, I like looked around to see what I'm supposed to do in the library. Apparently there's like 2 other books I'm missing or whatever. So like I've got to find books and this gold one. I gotta find like 3 books and 3 light bulbs. So I've got 1. I gotta find the other ones. Iron plate door. That's a weird book. Mathematics. It's funny. Riemann hypothesis. So hypothesize about with Riemann, it's pretty straightforward. It's like rhyming, rapping. Heavens know there are many factors, length, girth. Hey! I am awake for this, so there are many factors, length, girth, lubrication, or lack of. I don't know what we're talking about, but you have my attention. It's exciting and a rapidly growing hypothesis. Whoa. That's a shame we don't get to hear more about like fat German bulging cocks. What a shame. Yeah, I know. I wanted like Snake to keep going, but Snake doesn't have it in him. He has to take a break, you know? Number theory is split into 4 chief disciplines. There's a wild guess that says 3 would be there as well. Looks like I was right. Goldbach conjecture. What's it about? The magic or psychic stuff or something? Right. I bet it's about jewelry, isn't it? It may have an odd title, but it's actually a respectable mathematics book. It deals with some unsolved problems in an additive number theory. I'm sorry I said anything. Look, let's not get into this right now, okay? Sorry, deal with the sappy stuff. Another one. Oh, okay. So I think we have to like find all these like little red books. No shit, you little brat. Guys, cool it. All right. I think I'm gonna take this picture book with me. So, Tales of Old Japan. So the indigenous book, the Japanese book. I guess we have to find all 3 books with these like red spines with the yellow border, maybe. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. None over here. Here it is. Picture book from earlier, the one with the pop-ups. Got a part of a series or something. They do have the same binding. Oh, yes, chat. The 3 major literacy books: Cowboys, Japan, and baseball. The 3 major subjects, you know. Small enclosure, 9 sides. 3 of these things look like music stands. Supposed to put something in stands. Well, it's so bright now. It's almost blinding. It's okay. I have to do this. Lights are really bright. I think I'm supposed to put the books there. Maybe click the sides. Give me 1 second, Jet. Let me figure something out. La 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 la. Mm-hmm. So let's see. Boop. Hello. Three screens. Owen. Maybe search. Got some. Oh, it's a. Oh, okay. Okay, it's a pop-up book thing. This one's LILK. Japan is. Pretty sure it's gonna have pages and stuff. This one is sus. No, that's sis. Close enough. And this one's gonna be baseball. Head. I think I get it now. So Sheldrake 5. Sure. Good job. Somebody's projected on the bottom. Those letters, they seem familiar. Sheldrake 5.
Sheldrake 5?
Hello, Arif. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. How's your day going?
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yes, like the one on the side. Hope you are having a good day, Arif.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
I know you were having trouble sleeping. Did you actually get to take a nap, or you're still having a rough day? I am chilling myself. I'm trying to do the final ending of this game. I had like a really nice meal. Like you sit here on the Discord, you can like see the food I posted in the cooking general. I haven't like cooked in a while, and like it came out like pretty nice. Like I saw like a Japanese/Chinese recipe that I liked. Posted in like chat, you know, super nice. Yeah, I'm doing great. A little bit drunk, a little bit sleepy because I'm like playing like a mystery game, but like, you know, great. Unfortunately, no nap. Hopefully I'll sleep soon tonight. Me too. I hope you get to have a nice rest tonight, you know? Everyone like needs a nice rest, you know? Some time to relax, you know?
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Maybe.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory.
Ooh, more British people.
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Mm-hmm. Lotus is really smart. You shouldn't doubt her, you know?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
Ooh, she gave us a secret?
You did? Why?
Well,
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
Oh boy.
tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh.
Spill the beans, spill the beans, spill the beans.
Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything.
Cool, we get all the lower dumps now.
But not here. Let's move to the top floor.
Oh my god. It'd be horrible if like he said he was gonna tell us everything, and then like while we're walking up, he like slips down and like breaks his neck, you know?
To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card.
Well, duh, he's blind. What else would it be written in?
It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
No, only one.
Huh? What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary game on it.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card.
Oh.
There was something I didn't read.
I'm almost done with this lemon chat.
Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator.
Woof. Being held hostage the entire time.
It's a threat on our lives.
Oh. Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
She doesn't play by the rules.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
You know, I get like happy like a clam is like an actual phrase, but chat, you want to know what sounds like really, really good right now? I'm like clam chowder. It sounds like I haven't had like a good soup in like so long. Like I don't know, like when I get a soup or whatever, it's always something boring like a like ravioli or something. Although, does ravioli count as soup or is it like it's its own thing? Either way, like I don't know. Clam chowder would be like really, really good for like dinner or whatever, you know, or maybe that could be for tomorrow, you know. No way I'm making that from scratch, though.
I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth.
The whole truth and nothing but the truth.
The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the 4-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
No matter the situation, they will not kill Snake.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment.
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada.
Nevada.
And the girl that died during the experiment. She told you all that, did she? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
is who did this and why.
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Where have we heard that name before, Chad? Creative Pharmaceuticals? Yes, yes. I know you know that name, right? Right?
There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika Musashido.
Thank you for the posture check, Vorlon. And thank you for the hydrate. I'm starting to run out of lemon.
Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
And that's a really nice suit that they have Ace in, you know? Like, I get that he's like younger or whatever, but like, I don't know, I kind of like his vibes. I like his style, you know?
Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the lion's share of the planning.
I think this is the 9th man, I think.
Kubota led the company's research and development division. Musashido was their majority stockholder.
That looks like Cap, don't it?
It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
Evil.
So it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido.
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonori Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field. Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produce the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why is that? How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it.
Sure.
Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
True.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event.
This would go crazy if any of this was real.
All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
I do.
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what if that one person were to do a handstand? Other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well.
I want to do a handstand now.
Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person.
Chad, I'm almost out. I've only got a little bit left. You hear that, Chad? You hear it?
This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
You could abuse that power so much it'd be unreal. Kind of glad it doesn't exist.
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary Project began. By the way, Junpei? Have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Is that the Stanford prison thing, or is that a different thing? Sounds familiar.
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right?
I am totally wrong. Ignore me.
You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary Project.
Ah.
The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret.
Experimenting on children? Does their evil know no bounds?
Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped.
Ah.
There were 9 pairs of siblings taken.
There's that number again.
For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had one transmitter and one receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert.
Building Q. Chat, you want to know something funny? So, chat, if you know your Japanese, the number 9 in Japanese specifically sounds like Q or ku, and that kind of fits in with the theming of this game. So legitimately anything in this game is a 9,
The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A.
Ba-da-da-da.
Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind?
Like genuinely, that's how like video games work for me most of the time. Like when I'm like struggling in a video game or whatever, I stop for like a day or two or whatever, and then come back, and then like it feels like it's like super super easy. So like I know what he's talking about isn't real, but like it feels close enough, you know? It feels like it.
It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted. Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access.
Nice.
That's where Hongo came.
Oh my god, these loud bikes.
They set up a number of puzzles across the gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the nonary game as the ship sunk.
So, Chet, I get that it's like evil pharmaceuticals company, but like, you could have just lied to them. They're little kids. You could have just said, like, hey, you better do this. We set up a bomb. It blew up. You're gonna die if you don't do it. But like, nope, 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 nope. We blew up the bomb anyway. Figure it out. You know?
By forcing the children into a life or death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape.
Nice.
But if you fail, then the gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown.
That's super, super evil. If you don't do it, Kamen Rider will fall to Shocker. Haha. No way, no way, no way. Also, thank you for the hydrates. I've still got so much water, and I've only got like this much left of my monster, you know? Can you hear that, Chad?
Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely?
Training, everyone was like locked in. I don't know, you know?
It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule.
Is that true? Or are they making stuff up again?
All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical.
You sleepy, you sleepy, you eepy, sleepy. Aw, poor baby sleepy. Aw. Go to sleep if you need to. Appreciate you like staying up as long as possible. Once the stream is over, like the VOD will be posted eventually. I still have a bunch of VODs that like I haven't posted, so it's gonna be a while before this one comes up, but still either way. Thanks for stopping by either way, you know. This is an ASMR stream. I kind of feel like that always happens anytime I'm like a little bit like wasted, a little bit drunk. The stream slows down considerably, so it's like it turns into an ASMR stream at some point, you know. I want to see the ending live though. Fair. But I don't know. But it's like still like fun to like chat and like vibe with all of you. So like I don't care if the stream gets like slowed down or whatever, you know. It's still fun to have. Yeah, they made reference materials because NASA was thorough as fuck. True. I mean, that makes sense that they'd have to be that thorough because I mean, like, you know, like they're literally in space. They can't like send up a guy go to like check up on it or whatever. Like, you know, the people in like mission control and the people on the actual Apollo or whatever have to be on their top of their game. So like everyone has to like know what they're doing. Everyone has to like be locked in. So it's like, yeah, you know?
just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in.
Sexy girls make sexy noises, so God says always is second way from turn in stream to the answer mushroom. True, 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 true. Oh my god, I'm all out. I got like a little bit left, but like not much. Movie's gonna be tomorrow. Tomorrow's movie is probably gonna be I'm having an airhead moment. I can't think of what it is, but tomorrow's movie is gonna be Kick-Ass. Yeah, that's what I decided. Like tomorrow, like my plans for like the next 2 movie nights are probably going to be, tomorrow's probably gonna be Kick-Ass. Next week is probably going to be Hot Tub Time Machine 2, because we watched like the first one, I want to say a week or so ago. Like next week will either be Hot Tub Time Machine 2 or it'll be the first Code Geass movie. So like, yeah. Both Kick-Ass, are you asking both Kick-Ass movies or like just one? Cause yeah, I usually like take Sunday as my day to prep for stuff for like the next week and do stuff with the Discord server. So like for the most part, like outside of special occasions, we generally only do 1 movie. So tomorrow will be Kick-Ass 1, not 2. We'll probably do it in the future or so. Kind of like how we split Hot Tub Time Machine into 2 different movie nights. Because we did 1 already, and we'll do 2 in the future, you know? You watching both tomorrow? Nope. Just 1. Just Kick-Ass 1. I'm all dry, chat. I'm all dry. You can't hear anything, but it's all dry, you know? But yeah. It's like rare to do multiple movies or like long movies or whatever. Because I want to say, last time we did multiple movies was, I want to say that was like January, because we watched like 2 Dragon Ball Z movies, and we did some we watched 2 Dragon Ball Z movies, and then we did like some Jackbox together, you know? So it's like a rare thing to do multiple movies in one night. Although the Dragon Ball Z movies, like the original ones from like the 90s, are super, super short. So that's kind of super short to like just watch 1 movie, and it's like 40, 50 minutes long or whatever, you know? Dry Goddess, worst case scenario. True. Oh my god. Chat, I'm drunk. I can't read. Do you have any don't for drawing you? I mean, NSFW is fine. No like heavy gore or anything, or that's all that comes to mind or whatever, you know? Like I used to have like a sheet that had like all my do's and don'ts or whatever, but like for the most part, like most stuff doesn't bother me, you know? Also, I appreciate you asking beforehand, you know?
By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic and Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields.
Just checking because I started and I have a base. Don't gotta add hair and etc. I see. Just remember, if you draw me naked, like you've seen when I look like naked, so like don't forget my moles and everything else, you know?
The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage.
Ah.
That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Huh.
Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses?
Oof, 7. Why are you mad at me? I haven't done anything.
Get down here already!
Or yet, true.
He's right.
Really? That feels crazy. Like, don't you have NSFW access in the Discord?
Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here, and soon.
Because I haven't like posted like a straight up naked picture in forever, but like still, you know, I've got like enough pictures to give you a general idea, you know. Mobile locations or crucial details. True. Because I've got like these 2 visible ones, and I've got like a third one that you can't see. So there's a lot to remember, you know. Always get goddesses most. True. I just rarely use Discord these days. You should like hang out on the Discord more. You know, we're always like doing stuff, you know, like it's kind of like slowed down a lot, but like I'm still like around. It's just I'm like busy all the time, like IRL. So like I can only like check in, but like tomorrow we're like doing like a movie night. We're like doing Kick-Ass. So I mean, if you want to like hang out in the background and like draw while we like watch Kick-Ass, you could do that. You don't have to like come or anything, but still it's like feels nice to have lots of people come, you know.
Hold it.
I am chronically online there, and I appreciate you as always. Thank you, Faith. Thank you.
There's one more thing I want to ask you.
TBH, I always forget Goddess Moles. Oof. Do better.
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it?
Our job to keep Goddess's Discord alive. True, but actually, it's more my job, but like still like I don't know. I try to like do what I can. I've been like busy for like the past 2 weeks, like with IRL stuff. So like it's kind of hard, but still I try to do things and like make it a like nice place for people to return to. You know.
Yes. I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment.
18 kids. That's a lot of kids.
After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
True.
Well, yeah, but... Are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children.
Ah.
However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing.
Oof, the unloved.
They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi.
Aoi, I wonder who that is.
The sister's name was...
What's the sister's name? Chat, do any of you want to guess what's the sister's name? The experiments were run. I mean, we literally made that joke like 2 streams ago. Like it's literally like taking kids and like bringing to them island and like doing experimental things with them. So I mean, if it's not him, it's like Epstein adjacent, you know?
Her name was... Her name was Akane.
The name was Akane.
That was the girl who died.
What? Akane died?
Akane Kurashiki died?
Also, you gotta remember, Faith, Lotus is her code name.
9 years ago?
Like, Junpei and June are the only well, Junpei, June, and Ace are the only characters we know the real names of.
Then, who is June?
Who is she?
No. It's impossible. It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name.
Are you sure?
If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely.
Ask him if he knows the first name.
So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything. There's someone else. Of course it was. It has to be.
You know, it'd be crazy if Snake immediately said what the last name was after this, or if like the main character is like too busy being zonked out that he can't hear Snake saying what this last name is, because he's like that out of it. He's that distraught. He's like not having it at all, you know.
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, all right?
Didn't I ask?
You should. It's not too late. It's literally, you literally have so much time to ask what that last name is.
What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
Oh, so yeah, Sheldrake 5. Where the book's at? Sheldrake. Shadow Pictures 22. Didn't say 5 in them. I think we need to find the 5th volume. Ooh, it's a secret button. Look at that. There's a big red button behind this book. What does that button do? Guess we should press it. Click. Oh. I need to go mow the lawn, but this was lovely. I'm happy you had fun. I hope you enjoy the VOD later whenever I post it, you know. I'm gonna get around that. Like that's like one of my major things to do tomorrow is like make thumbnails for the past 2 weeks of VODs or whatever, and then make one for this one or whatever, and then like schedule them all. But like either way, I appreciate you coming by either way. I may or may not be done before you like finish doing the grass, but either way, thank you. Hydrates, and thank you for the headbats. Thank you for the hydrates. Sound like something big was moving. Came from the top floor. Let's go check it out. Already pressed it. I don't need to do it again. Looks like the entire area just opened. Doesn't look like the gates changed. Didn't something open? Oh, never. Oh, completely different side open. Honestly, I thought like something over here was gonna open, but like, nope. Over here's it. And it's another code. Yay. This looks like an output monitor. I bet the letters you type into the keyboard will show up here. Let me save. Title screen? No. Output monitor. But you gotta type something in on the keyboard. TBH Goddess, you've inspired me to start streaming one day. Nice. Even if you like start streaming yourself, make sure you like always come back here, okay? Or at least come back to support me too, you know? Yes, but you can only enter letters. And it looks like you so it's a letters only keypad, and you can only use 4 letters. Wouldn't that be the easiest puzzle in the world if the answer was literally 9? Because 9 is 4 letters. N-I-N-E. Yeah, N-I-N-E. Let's see how it works. Never missed a scholar stream. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. guess you need to hit enter once to type in the letters. Then you can erase what you type with clear. Okay, let's get that basic up here. Is this gonna be an actual puzzle or? Because this feels like N-I-N-E, enter. Nope. What if the, yeah, that makes sense. So that would be 13 would be T, 14 would be F, then 10 would be T, TFT, 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 chat, TFT. You like TFT, chat? And the last one be 13. So it's like TFTT. What does TFTT means? I know what TFT means, but not what TFTT means, you know? You know? Nope. It's like 13, 14, 10, 13, right? Never played. I was thinking of a different thing, like not TFT the game, but the other TFT, trans for trans, you know? What's that point of these Roman? What's stay going? Roman numerals, if you convert them to Arabic numerals, have 13, 14, 10, and 13. Only as letters, we only enter the letters. Why don't we convert the letters to number? Oh, okay, chat. I think I figured out. Chat, what's like the 13th letter of the alphabet? Because it's like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. So it's like M, then 14, N, then A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, J, I think. J, then M? No? Did I get it wrong? Give me 1 second, chat. Let me get some water. We're really getting bogged down by the alphabet puzzle. Because it's like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. It's like the 13th letter of the alphabet's like M, right? I'm pretty sure it is, right? I don't want to be, I know I'm like not that good with like numbers or whatever, but like I don't want to have to like Google what the 13th letter of the alphabet is, because I'm pretty sure it's like M, you know? 13th letter of alphabet. 13 letter of alphabet minus AI, because nope. Yeah, it's literally M. So M, then 14 would be N, then 10th would be J. So J M. Jump, I was thinking, isn't this kind of like that other one? The other one? You mean the one in the captain's room? So specifically, $13, $14, $10. Be crazy if it would open. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. So let's see. Of course, Chad. I'm supposed to do it. I'm supposed to do the nonary. I mean the digital root of 13, 14. I'm supposed to do the okay, Chad. So this is where I got thrown off, right? I'm supposed to do the digital root of 13, 14, 10, and 13. So what I'm supposed to do here is the digital root is 13 is digital root of 13 is 4, so D. Then the other one is 10, so wait. That would be, or wait, 14, that would be 5, so that would be E. And then this one is 10, or that would be 1. So, and then 13 again, so it's literally dead. Huh? Wait, did I forget to wait. I forgot to press enter. Oops. So D-E-A-D, enter. I kind of forgot what game I was playing. It's a lockdown. Good job, Gen 3. Well, there. Don't get too excited. The password was dead, remember? Because you remember, we have to activate at the red and deactivate at the dead. Such an old lady. Bleh. Geez, you're such an old lady. We can't be worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on, we got to unlock, didn't we? All right, let's go. All right. Freedom, chat. Freedom.
All right, this is the next.
How far are we into the game? Let's look at the flowchart. Oh my god! Chat, this stream's gonna be longer than you think it's gonna be. Look at that. Look at that. It's so big. It's so fat. It's so thick. It's so long. Look at it, chat. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Yeah, we're gonna be going for a while. Cause let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. I guess that's what I get for like doing the true ending. But still, I might have to like take like a short break to charge my phone or something. But like, I want to finish the game last Saturday or Sunday or whatever it was. But like, we're doing it tonight, definitely.
Oh, the door.
Oops.
Does it close on its own?
Probably.
Don't tell me we can't go back.
You can never go home.
I don't know. Let's see. Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it.
Looks like we're in a trash pile or something.
It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
Yeah.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
If you're taking a break, I'm gonna make food at 2 a.m. What time is it for you? I have like Berlin and London time. Oof, yeah, it is 2 a.m. Oof.
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Hey, wait a minute. Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Yep, probably.
Oh, man.
Looks that way.
This looks like Zero's special work shed. Like it literally has like pieces of like authenticators and like looks like random clocks and a bunch of other things like used in prior puzzles.
No way.
So this is kind of just our victory lap, but like it's kind of not the victory lap because they're still so far away from like actually finishing the game.
For real?
Well, we can sit down and wait to die if that's what you prefer.
Heck yeah, Snake.
I rather doubt that, however. So it would be wise to start looking.
True,
We
true.
haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it. All right then, let's begin.
Not gonna lie, it's been a while since I played this game. I forgot this was a part. So I remember the last part, but like not this part, you know? Ooh, I remember this song. This is from like way, way, way early in the game. Look, the rest on here's like Elvis's face. Ah, yeah. How exciting. Junpei, is this a nautical tape? It's like I feel like I've seen this before. The materials add to the file screen. Piles of crap. An impressive mess. If we try to search every one of these, we're going to be at it till the cows come home. Chirp. Doesn't seem too bad, but we won't have to go bring them in ourselves then. Don't you get smart with me, kid. Oof, 7 did not like his cows joke. How about we deal with this later, okay? We should try something more promising. Pile of junk. We don't have the time to go through this. Well, that one on the bottom looks like the mannequin from before. Metal shredder frame with black and yellow warning stripes. Got a bad feeling about this. I don't think we're gonna find a relaxing sunny garden on the other side of it. True, true, true. Let's handle this. 7, I know you love treating us to your moans, but like, no way you're gonna open that shutter. No way, no way. Won't budge? Yeah, I assume so. I have to admit, I'm very curious about what might be hiding on the other side. Part of the machine. It's got a map of the world on. I can barely see it. I get it. What did it mean? Guess you weren't there, Clover, but I saw a puzzle like this in the wheelhouse. So this is gonna be like this similar to the wheelhouse one where I've got like do the north, south, east or whatever on the dial. Same thing. Important part is the nautical table that we found. Have to match up the directions on the compass with lines on the nautical table. Use the steering wheel and the wheelhouse, but this time I think we're gonna use the wheel attached to the side here. Alright, show me now. Of course. Looks like this works the same way. Yeah. That's the direction I want to turn the compass to and turn that direction. So then press stop when the compass is pointing where I want to go. So, I want to say it's like, it's going to be southwest. So it's going to be south, then I know. Oops. Okay. Okay, redo it. So it's gonna be Probably should have did it the other way, whatever. Gone south. Then south. Oop. God, this thing's slow. So southwest, then northeast, then east. So wait. But like I'm in Africa right now, so like northeast then east. Then then north, then east, I think. Yes, north and east. So then no. Maybe I did it wrong. So I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to start in England and then go south, then west. So wait. So south, then west, then I'm pretty sure that's southwest. Or wait, no, that's southeast. So southeast, then northeast, northeast, then east, then north, north, then go east, okay. I must have did it wrong the first time. I don't have time for it screwing around right now. Check out the right side of the monitor. Kind of slid open. Something came out. Heard it in noise too. Know the big box in the hall by the exit. I think it made a noise. Something like unlocking, right? A noise, huh? They said big box by the hallway. Keyboard, let's tap a few things, wake this thing up. Oh wait, what's this? Okay, I've got to do 4 puzzles so I can do. Wait, where is it? Where's it? Where's that computer? Okay, so 4 puzzles so I can do this one. So okay, 4 more. Easy. Back of a huge machine. Elvis's face, nose is right there, and that's the hair. I still don't know how I'm supposed to see Elvis. Let's do this one. What if any buttons do anything? Arena. This 15 cells here with numbers and letters in them. You see that? I see. You touch a call cell, the numbers next to it turn over or on and off. Just gotta use that all to make all cells on the right on the bottom green. On this paper and everything. Wanna take a look at it? You just might have to do something with the puzzle. This really helps. Yeah. Alright, let's try the excuse again. It's gotta make the all green. Uh-oh, did the stream die? I need to get a better computer someday. Wait. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If it was only all blue, true. Wait, how would that even work? Because I've got to like get the parts on the side, like these red letters to turn green or whatever. So like that wouldn't work at all, you know? So, da. So one piece. Oh my god. I just get it now. Nice. Mm-hmm. So let's see. Okay. So what I gotta do is middle right. Center. Top left. There we go. So smart. You've done an excellent job and solved the puzzle. You're embarrassing me. Don't get cocky, kid. Don't have time for that. Let me get some water. This. Check out the right edge of the control panel. Lid slid open. Something came out. So like 3 shields, the medical ward, the helm. Where are the other 2 puzzles? I know they gotta be here somewhere. Got that one. Ooh. 3 sheets. Oh, I got a new file. Let's see. That's not it. Ship's logs. What was that red thing that I got? Calculator. Ha 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 ha. Don't do that yet. What is this? Oh, wait a minute. Something like this when I figured out what that Morse code puzzle was in the back of the communications office. Morse code? Mm-hmm. Dots on here look like the dits for Morse code. Four on the second, one on the last. Great, I don't understand. Perhaps you could give it a shot anyway. Tap through the button, enter a dits. Then hold the button down for a da. But like, why do they call it that? Because I'm like used to like people calling Morse code like dots and dashes, because that's pretty much all Morse code is. Let's do this. Oh, that's the... That's where the red paper went. Let's see. So then art is almost work is taking me longer than normal, and it's as good. It's okay if I post my other art? Of course, of course, of course. Just make sure you post in the right places. I've got a lot of places. I've got one place for like art that you've done. I've got another place for art that you like found online, you know? Excellent work. Answer is ice. Boo. How do we do? We had to listen to the sounds my machine made. After that was a trivial manner to decode them. Yes. Believe I heard a noise from somewhere to the right of the device after you solved the puzzle. Sound like something sliding open. Do you see anything that could have made that noise? Ice, ice, baby. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go, 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 go. All I've got to say, Faith, is spin on it and go fuck yourself. It's not really a punishment. That you're actually like into that. So it's like, I actually gotta like, say something that you actually hate, but like, you're so weak and you're so pathetic that like anything I say to you, you like. So it's like, I can't like do anything to you because you're like that into it, you know? That's true. Here's one more thing. I hear a noise from the back of this device. Rather than metal striking wood or something similar, I would say. Don't threaten me with a good time. Well, nothing to concern ourselves about. So what's the last puzzle? Because I got... Oh, wait. Oh. I forgot my shield. Code. This looks like a blackjack table or a... What's that other thing you use in casino? Like the wheel that has like... I think it has like either white and black or black and red on it. You know the spinny thing that you like put the marbles on? Looks like one of those. I gotta get one more. Where is it? Yeah, roulette wheel. That's the thing I'm thinking of. Steel cabinet, nothing in there. Looks like one of those. Oh! Oh, it opened! Okay, and there's a coffin. Coffin... Seven think. Open. Sink things as I am. Is there someone in this coffin? Could this be? I'm sorry, but what's going on? Oh, right, of course Snake Eyes can't see what we're, like, freaking out about. I wonder if Snake could see. Would he freak out more than anyone else? Because, like, he just got out of a, coffin, like, a few minutes ago, you know? He's probably got some coffin-related trauma, you know? Gotta really unpack that and, like, figure out his coffin trauma, you know? Wonder if there's a vampire in it. If only. Right, I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. Can't bring myself to tell them. At this rate, let's have a look around. It's just a box. It's gonna be something horrible, I know. Deep breath. Here we go. Nothing. There's nobody in there. I can't believe I was scared like that. What do you mean nobody? What are you expecting someone to be in there? Yeah, long story. It's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. Well, two things actually. Ooh! Oh, so that's Shield 4. Shield 4 and key. Let's get the hell out of here. As for this other thing. Coffin emblem. That's a really cool looking symbol though. Nothing's happening. Symbols engraved above each indentation. Upper left is like a steering wheel symbol. Hello, 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 hello. How's it going, Juji? Thanks for stopping by. How's your day going? Appreciate you stopping by. In the upper right is a cross symbol. The bottom left is a mysterious circle, the roulette wheel. And the left is a waffle pattern. Waffle pattern is probably coffin. Each symbol seems to be given a number. Steering wheel 1, cross 2, 3 mysterious circle, and 4 is waffles do sound good right now, actually. I'm doing well, and I'm a tad bit tired. Yeah, I saw you like streaming a bit earlier today, but I don't know, were you streaming since last night, or you just like did an early stream? Either way, that can like make you kind of tired, so I get it, you know? That order, huh? Keyboard, nothing happens. So let's see. Wheel. What is it? Some kind of puzzle? Oh wow! So like, all 4 emblems unlock new puzzles. Great, perfect. Wonder if these are the rules. I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, the area will be selected, and I will turn blue to indicate this. Touching the number ball after selecting an area will cause that ball to be moved to that area. However, you can't move red balls. I can't move red balls. Kind of think like red balls and the blue balls kind of need the most care and attention out of all the balls, you know? Future roots and area must match the number for that area. That's it. Practice makes perfect. True. Let's give it a shot. Which means practice makes perfect. Let's see you solve the next one. Then you can make fun of me. Don't give me blue balls. Too bad, too bad, too bad. No. So So let's see. 2, 3, 8, and then over here will be, that's purple, not blue. That's even worse. They're gonna have to cut it off at that point, you know? There's easier ways to get bottom surgery than strangling it, you know? Hydrate. Oh my god. I think I'm actually out of water. Give me a second, chat. I'll be back in 1 second. I'm gonna go get some water to hydrate. So be right back. Okay, I'm back. What do you mean clears chat? So let's see, under 3 would be... Oop, 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 oop. Hmm. So check. Also hydrate. And thank you for the stretch, Irv. Let me hydrate, then I'll do the stretch. Mm-hmm. So reset. And the high 6. I needed to get into stretching, but I don't know how to well do it. I mean, there's lots of like nice yoga guides that I can give you like different tools for like different stretches for like different exercises or like life in general, you know? Like yoga doesn't have to be complicated, but there are like smaller, not smaller, but like simpler movements you can like do that help you in your day life, you know? I sat like an ATM. What? Give me 1 second. L, not a ATM. Oh, like L from Death Note. Gotcha. That took me a second. Da, 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 da. So, okay. Let's look in the yoga. Super nice. And it's actually kind of fun, you know? So let's see, here is 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 7, 8. Am I doing this wrong? Oops. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 8. Oh no, my battery's getting super low. Might have to like, take a break soon, actually, so I can charge a little bit. Because this is 9. Wait, wouldn't that go the other way? A lot harder than expected. Mm-hmm. Can't use that number. Thanks for the hydrate, Anus, and thank you, sweetheart. I am lost, chat, and I don't. Wait. Give me 1 second. Artist posted. Okay, I'll like check it after stream. Thank you. Okay, let's try this again. So 2, 3, 8, 1. Like when I go on my like break, I'll like check. Okay, finally. 3 more additions. The other one is Waffle's the last pattern. I want to say Code is the next. Nope, wrong one. Cross, then circle. Words. At least I'm trying. Okay. So one side is 2, 3, 6, 8. The other side is 7, 4, 5. Nice. 2 left. Last one is circle, I think. Rules are the same. Can't think of anything clever. Please don't strain yourself. You might. Snake, why do you like gotta think I'm dumb? I can figure this out. I'm totally not using a guide on the side. So la. This is 7, 4, 5. Then 2, 6, 8. Check. One left. Waffle. Thank you for the hair pets, Ariel. This is our 4th one. Once we solve this puzzle, I'm sure something will happen. Alright, let's do it. Oh, whoops. This game is kind of hard sometimes, but like I kind of don't want to like brute force the puzzles again because I've like literally done this game like 3-4 times because this legitimately is one of my favorite DS games. I love like puzzle games and like visual novels, and this is like the best of both worlds to me, you know. Answer all the questions. Jumpy, good job, good job, good job. Hear something just now? On the bottom left of the center of the desk. Bottom left. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's a photo.
A picture.
It's all the Cradle Pharmaceuticals guys, right? Because like they've got to like be like the Zodiac killer and like leave little clues and hints to their crimes, you know?
What the?
Legitimately, yes. It's the entire Cradle Pharmaceuticals crew. Looks like they're here like in front of the their fake version of the Titanic too.
What the hell is this?
Save. Down screen? No.
This man with a mustache on the right.
That's Cap.
He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters.
Mm-hmm. You starting to piece it together, Junpei?
He had the zero bracelet on his left arm.
Mm-hmm.
And this second man with the glasses and a doctor's coat.
That's man number 9.
The one with bracelet number 9. He died after he went into door 5. But this guy, the one in the striped suit.
Oh man, that's Ace.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
Yep.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the ninth man and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well.
Yeah. They're celebrating their crimes.
Why? How? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently though. Ace, the ninth man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Or maybe 9 years younger?
So the ninth man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture?
No, there's one more guy. He's got kind of long hair, he looks smart, but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
Damn, I forgot who this is.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
Back?
Yes, the reverse. The other side.
I kind of, I'm glad Snake is alive, but he's kind of condescending and overly smug. It's like, I get that he wants us to look at the back, but I mean, you don't gonna like spit it out Barney's down for us, you know? It's just the back of a photo.
Huh. Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago.
Yeah.
That means Ace, the ninth man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen.
Yup.
But I feel like I should be more shocked about this.
Hmm?
It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be. Why? Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project. But why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Yup.
He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was in Taro Hongo.
You're putting it all together.
Ace is Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil.
Yeah. It is big brain time.
Couldn't be sure, though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada. But Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like.
Hongo.
But why? Why didn't you tell me?
Because of his like note that said like she'd die if he like said what he knew.
I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, I would have told everyone else.
Ah, true. She is kind of a blabbermouth, you know?
And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago.
True.
I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashiro.
7 figured it out. While 7 is thinking, we're going to take a 10-minute break because I need to find my charger and hydrate and stuff. So save title screen. Nope. Be back in like 10 minutes. Okay, chat? Be right back. Okay, had to mute myself a little bit longer because loud bikes again, you know.
Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido.
Mm-hmm.
Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido.
Seven's memory is returning.
Hey, Seven, do you...
Shut it. Just be quiet.
Ouch.
I'm this close to remembering.
He's thinking, chat. He's thinking.
Close. Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary Project.
Hello? It's good to be back. He remembers, chat, I think.
Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What do you remember, Seven?
What's nuts?
I remember
Remember what?
Everything.
everything.
Told you.
Everything?
Everything.
Yeah, I remember all of it.
Nice.
My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I love this long hair style. I should like wear it more, you know? You know. Just because it looks super nice, super cute, right?
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo.
I do like it, but since I kind of like to have it as a reward for people who watch the stream because I rarely use this hairstyle like during stream. But if you like watch the stream long enough, you can just use that redeem as many times as you want. So it's like you gotta prove to me if you really want it, you know.
From the right, the other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota.
Long hair.
Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man. And Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
Didn't they tell us this already? I'm pretty sure they did, right?
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
True.
You really want to know?
You really want to know?
Of course.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
But we don't have 3 days, Seven.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Yeah, what Clover said.
Just give us the short version, all right?
Short version, huh? Alright, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though. I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type.
Lone wolf detective.
Sold to my own code, as I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago.
Yep.
The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. My investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings.
True.
After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf. From the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about.
Nice.
There was a bunch of movement there.
Something I'm not sure about is like, did he lose his memory 9 years ago? Or did he lose it when Zero kidnapped him for tonight? Because It's not super clear about that.
Black suits, many of them carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. They were human beings in those bags.
Oh no.
I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding, my gun already in my hand.
Mm-hmm. I already have the gun to the back of his head.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet, and no one would find you for a week.
Mm.
Is that what you want? The fish here would love a meal.
He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug?
You got
That
drugged.
was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
So like originally, like 9 years ago, they like brought all the kids to the island and him. Cause you remember that part in the like the bathroom, the puzzle we saw there?
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts.
Yeah.
I did a quick once over of the room. Where am I?
Where am I?
A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy.
Yeah. Like this is the same area that he like does the helps me with the puzzle with 9 years in the future from this puzzle.
I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh?
Mhm.
Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it.
He doesn't look like a regular cop. He looks more like a cop character in a Yakuza game than a regular standard, cop, you know?
I pushed and pulled on it, but
Mm-hmm.
won't open.
Nice.
Not like I expected much else.
Yeah.
Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down. Huh.
Hmm.
I sat there for a very, very long time.
Very, very, very long time.
Then I heard a faint voice. The voice was
It's the
far away.
kids.
I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming
Like
from?
I get kids like have like still understand danger, but like I feel like this science experiment wouldn't work on kids at all because like I don't know, kids are kind of dumb and clumsy sometimes, so like I don't think it would work that well. Usually work that well. Oh my god, why am I yawning?
I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it.
Mm,
Left. It's coming from under the bed. I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate.
mm-hmm.
I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from.
Wonder if this game is rated M for mature or T for teen.
Then what my inside man told me popped into
Cause like I know like game reviewers or whatever, they don't like or ESRB, they don't play the entire game, but it's like it is kind of funny how they're leaving all the hard curse words to the end of the game and not the beginning. I mean, yeah, they have some in the first half, but like not as much, you know.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship?
Maybe.
It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. That fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
I feel like this is the third time we've seen this exact cutscene of him fighting this toilet, literally, you know? Hulk smash.
Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch?
Good job.
I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
With what? You were literally just grabbing a toilet.
The first bit or so was tight. I had a wriggle on my belly. Wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees.
Nice.
I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much better, but I'd take what I could get.
Nice.
And when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me, a massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut.
Yeah.
Then there was a voice.
Ah, it's the incinerator room again. I feel sorry for anyone who like started the stream from here specifically, because like this is probably super hard to follow if you haven't. This is probably hard to understand if you haven't been here since the beginning. And I did take like a 3, 4, 5 month break between like one half and like the second half or whatever, and like I kind of like been doing like little endings slowly, you know.
What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news.
Yeah.
Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror.
Yeah.
All the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up.
Incinerator scary.
Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant vacuum, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place? I couldn't.
Oh, he's in the incinerator room now. 7, you do not want to be here.
The room had a dome up top. There had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. The ceiling was an upside-down funnel. Almost like a chimney.
Yeah, I know there's one specific puzzle that shows that like we're near the end and we haven't hit that puzzle yet, so
I looked down. There they were. The kids I'd been searching.
that's everybody. Look, it's Baby Snake and Baby Sansa, and there is Baby June. Don't know who that is over there.
They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent, for the moment, from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless. I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys.
One of the good guys.
Stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a a boy, slightly older than the others. Private school.
Chat, do you know who this is?
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there.
He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Yeah.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
Bum, bum,
The voice
bum.
spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes.
Hurry up.
I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going?
That's probably No, Clover was in the other building, so Clover wouldn't be here.
Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I try to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there.
Uh-huh.
I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time.
Bum, bum, bum.
Well, as fast as a guy could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator. Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips.
Nice.
It was sloppy, but it got the job done. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right.
Huh. Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door.
He was in the middle of explaining when...
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Oh, 5 minutes. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
The wall shook a bit from the voice.
That's like a little bit more than a minute to save each kid. Or a minute or so per kid.
Just get us out of here.
Right. Grabbed onto the rope. First one I pulled out was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform was the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked.
Nice.
He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door.
Oh boy. I wonder what's gonna happen now.
It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here? Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
Chat, it's Ace. He was still a piece of shit back then too.
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Gintaru Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope.
You know, it would have been crazy if they could have played Bullfighter basically and let this guy burn alive and he got 9 years ago.
Like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me. Hongo had lost it.
I can tell.
His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. Really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Experiment? What experiment?
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
Mm-hmm.
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me.
Nice, nice. Always time to like flip an asshole off, right?
I went to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. The one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes, and a device next to it on the wall. The plate on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah.
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what? If he's still in there...
Yeah, that's not good.
Leave him behind.
That meant we better.
I mean, does anyone know that you're here? I mean, you could leave him behind and whatever happens, happens, you know? I'm just saying, right?
We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door. Hurry! The kids started running, and I was close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. Up, up, and up.
Up and up and up and up and away.
Feet pounding the steps. Our arms pumping fast. We went round and round and round. The devil was on our tail.
Round and round and round and round. God, those stairs are loud.
We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Akane. That's strange. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. He stopped too. So did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
We got 7, Grandpa. Nice.
He turned to go. Hey, kid, wait! God Damn it, I said wait!
Not gonna lie, I thought he was gonna like be mad about being called grandpa.
I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck!
Ah.
I spun around to the boy in the jacket, the girl with the ponytail. I'm going after him. You two keep going, all right? Got it? The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. Boy.
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
I could hear him following me. We ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Akane was nowhere to be found.
Oh no.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated. Suddenly,
She wasn't ahead of them and she's still in trouble.
we heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator.
Mm.
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please! Let go of me!
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away.
Kick him in the balls or something.
Stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
You're too late, idiot.
Oh my god. Why are you acting like you're 9 years old? Wait, 999. He's 9 years old now. He's literally 9, chat.
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her. Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside. Then the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But
Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
he started slamming his fists against the door.
Yeah.
He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
You came back!
Of course, we wouldn't leave you behind. Don't know if we can save you, but...
The voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Hmm.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
How many more seconds before that thing turns on?
Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18.
Oh wow, they're just restarting it for her. She's got 18 minutes. They like Hongo really grabbed her and threw her back in the incinerator. Gave her another 18 minutes to like figure it out the puzzle. That's sadistic.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
You fucking kidding me?
Yeah. This is extremely dumb, but this is how it's gotta go.
It's the same damn thing.
Yeah, same thing again.
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, all right? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
It's gonna be all right. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise.
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the
Yeah. Even I feel bad for her, and I know how this all ends, but still, like, that's still kind of messed up, you know?
Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
What happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Yeah.
Then...
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Faith.
Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Hey, are you sure?
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure.
Keep passing out, but I really want to know audience. That's fair, that's fair.
There wasn't anything we could do.
Like I said, like, there's a lot more to the story, because they've got to, like, tie up loose ends before it actually ends, so, like, probably gonna be here for a while, you know?
And we heard something burning. The fire stopped, but we still didn't move.
Excuse me.
Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
Some yell.
Can I ask you one more thing?
What's that?
The girl.
Junpei's got balls of steels asking
Last name.
this guy to like relive the most traumatic incident of his entire policing career, you know?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki.
Oh no! Let's save our quick chat. We're gonna like beat the game tonight, but still want to save, you know?
You were there that day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective. Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do.
Hmm.
I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Nope.
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero?
Oh my god, is my battery dying again?
I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q.
I have to like, take a break if my battery goes to 10% because like it's not charging on my computer for whatever reason, you know?
I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
I'm gonna lie down a little bit, please. Please make a VOD of it soon. I will. I'll make an announcement in the Discord when the VOD goes live on Twitch, and then I'll do another one for when it goes live on YouTube, you know? Don't worry.
Well, I guess I believe you. Alright, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki.
Yeah. So, Sansa is June's sister. I mean, brother. Oops.
He's Akane's brother.
Yep.
You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother. But I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection.
He's got to take a little bit of extra time to glaze himself, you know, say, even with how great my hearing is, I didn't recognize him, you know?
As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library.
Mm-hmm.
When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
Yeah.
There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like a lot.
A lot, I thought.
But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room.
It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
Come on, man. What kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, alright? Cut me some slack.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
Revenge. Revenge on all the people who were part of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and started this entire nonary game plan.
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary Project.
Mm-hmm.
Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments. Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge?
Revenge.
Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister. That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it? I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Right.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
The person who planned the Nonary Project.
And you remember who And you remember who left with Santa, right? So that means Santa has him exactly where he wants him to be, you know?
In other words, Ace.
Yeah. Oh.
What?
Right, this ship is still sinking, duh.
What the hell's going on here?
It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Shit!
Come on, we need to get out of here.
How?
Oh, it's the keycard.
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
Keycard 0. So, where's the exit again? I think that's a coffin. Oh, here it is. Duh. Duh. Swipe. Junpei, look. It's unlocked. Now we can go to the library. Did we just leave the library, though? Let's go.
Huh. I think the shaking stopped.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
Okay. I think I am actually near the actual ending because I just got an achievement that says got all memories of escape, and the escape memories of the escape are the normal puzzle rooms. I think the last puzzle is going to be the final puzzle. So like we're actually like near the end.
You're right. Let's hurry.
Maybe. I could be wrong.
This exit needs the Uranus card too. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know. All right, it's open. Let's go.
Nice.
Okay, Neptune Key. Let's see if you work.
Time to open that door and get out.
Locked.
Is that the that's the incinerator?
Incinerator.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Have you come to incinerate me again?
So this is the incinerator.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it. Let's go.
Ah ha ha.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Jumpy, you came to get me.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good. I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Nice.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
You know I gotta worry about you, Connie.
Santa.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
What? Who took it?
Who do you think took it? Who like left forever ago? Who isn't here?
What? Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
Yeah, see?
Ace.
They had to use that CG again somehow, right?
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Yeah.
You have me at a disadvantage, and I don't like that.
Mm.
You know me, but I don't know you.
Mm. I mean, to be fair, even if he said who he was, you wouldn't be able to recognize the face at all, you know?
Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect.
Thanks for the hydrate, Vorlon.
And how do you know that?
Good question.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go.
I'm back. Are you still? I am. I think I've cleared all of the normal puzzles in game, and the last puzzle should be the final, if I remember correctly. So like, doing good. Hopefully, I finish in the next, hopefully, hour or so. Cause like I didn't expect it to be this long, but still, I'm having fun. But you know, But yeah, I'm having a great time. You know.
First is one.
One.
Give me your hand. 8.
8.
And with this, 9.
The ninth man. Kubota's bracelet.
AKA the 0 number bracelet.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is. What the hell are you planning, Santa?
Oof. You caught it right near the edge. Not only have you been edged, but your phone has been edged too. Right at 1% before you can charge it. That's perfect. I couldn't plan it better myself.
At any rate, this game ends now.
But we having fun though. Well, we gotta end the game now.
I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending.
You sure about that?
I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait! What? Why isn't it opening? One more time.
Ah, please, please. Oh my god, don't grab her wrist like that.
Now open! No! What is this? Why? The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening? Now!
Do it, Seven, do it!
No!
Oh my god, nice, nice, nice. Good job, Seven. Coming in for the striker attack. The chat, that's gonna be the next assist trophy for the next Smash Brothers. Just Ace comes out of nowhere and just tackles you off the stage. It's literally a better version of Minecraft Steve's heart attack. You know, like once you're in there, you just gotta pray and just hope you die quickly, you know?
Oh, that was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
You are welcome, Lotus. You didn't thank me, but still, I know you're having a stressful day, and I know you meant to thank me, your savior, you know?
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough of this piece of shit.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Can't make that joke, I was gonna say. But yeah, I'm sure you two can have a lot of intimate time later, you know?
After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
Oof. He's gonna take you to jail and tear you up.
9 years ago? Then you must be.
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love this game so much. It's amazing.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Wait, Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota.
Heck yeah, let's count up your crimes, right?
You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone.
Mm-hmm.
You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous.
Yep.
Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital route, which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself, so that you could make use of its power. In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki. 3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem.
Because he knows who you are, and he could squeal at any time.
He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank?
True.
You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen. That was why you killed Kubota, but he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds.
Thank you for the headpats. Thank you for the emotes.
You ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki. Chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake.
Yeah.
That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not. That was Nijisaki?
Yep.
Why? How did...
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid. But his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over this. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in.
Yep.
9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed. And poor Nijisaki was dead.
And you mean to say Snake is still alive?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new.
Thank you for the emotes.
Thank you for killing the wrong man, but I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Thank you for the hydrate, Ron. Let me put that cap on because I'm totally sober right now, but I'm like always a little bit nervous. I might knock my water over, you know?
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course you would have known the solution to every puzzle, which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it.
Just want to make sure Goddess is properly moisturized and thriving. True, true. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Roland.
With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it.
Nice.
You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest. One blow was all it took, and then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote.
Mm-hmm.
But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it, but why?
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
He got a note too?
Just read it.
Let's see. Number 1. There are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the Nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past.
I mean, feels like that's an easy, yeah, I did it, you know? You didn't have to do all this, you know?
I've prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across
Ooh.
Simply look into the camera and repent.
Nice.
Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you.
Zero really had this all planned out. That's super amazing.
The decision is yours. Do as you please. Zero.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else.
Nice, nice, nice.
If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him.
Killing a lot of people who are like barely conscious because of drugs.
But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was.
Nice.
I proceeded to the captain's
Wait, no, not nice.
in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem.
All right, chat. We're gonna looks like ad's gonna start soon. Let me save. I want to hydrate and let my phone charge a little bit, so I'm going to take a 10-minute break because yeah. Be right back. Okay. Okay, back.
I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared.
Yeah. It was very advanced entrapment, you know? Mm-hmm. Thank you.
The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled.
I love that emote so much. I need to get some emotes from 88 Studios as soon as I get a chance, you know? They did such a good job with those, you know? I like them.
There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious.
New
from the
modes are so damn
anesthetic, so he
cute. True, they are. Huh?
Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap. But yes, this was a trap. It was Zero's trap, and I fell for it hook, line, and sinker.
You fell for it like a dumb bitch?
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands.
I got your editing done. Now I can chillax tomorrow. Nice. Since you can chillax tomorrow, we're going to watch Kick-Ass tomorrow on the Discord. So if you want to hang out, you can hang out tomorrow when we do that. I'm happy you got your work done.
All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this Nonary game happened.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any.
Ain't no point trying to play.
Might not because there's tomorrow. That's fair.
Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it.
Ooh, he's got him pegged.
Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the Nonary game this time around was Zero. And Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh?
Ah.
Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the Nonary game 9 years ago.
Yeah.
I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong.
Mm-hmm. What are those 2 things?
Number 1, I ain't Zero.
What a twist.
What?
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary.
Zero's secretary.
But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things?
Oh, I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Please tell me who actually is Zero.
You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago.
Oh, second thing isn't telling us who Zero is. You're going into semantics now. I see.
That's why this Nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose.
It is part of it, but it's not the only purpose. I got you.
There's another reason you guys are playing the Nonary game. To save someone.
Save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw...
I know. Like, think about it. Think about it for like 1 second. I'm gonna have to take a break from content creation so I can catch my breath. Doing this has me want to keep going and going. Nice.
What the hell? Where is she? Where? Oh, my feels like it's gonna pop.
Evan's having a stroke.
Seven! What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I don't know. I just. Oh, I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode.
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon.
Mm-hmm.
And what was that phenomenon? For two organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory.
Yep.
Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were two separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q.
Yeah.
The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones in the Gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q.
However,
for some reason, she was placed in the Gigantic with the receivers, like me.
That's amazing. Not only was it a unethical experiment, it was super sloppy, and they didn't know what they were doing at all. Literally mixing your transmitters with your receivers. Come on, that's like basic 101. I kind of expect better from Creative Pharmaceuticals, but whatever. Enjoy the class action lawsuit, right?
Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you?
I do. Can we kill Hongo now?
I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
He knew because I knew. And chat, this is like the big spoiler that I told you about. Like this game was originally a DS game. So like, since this is a Steam version, it only has like one screen. That's like the catch for the original DS version is like, the thing about the original DS version is, if I remember correctly, like, basically, like, they don't, like, show it until the very end, but, like, your two screens are two separate people. They just, like, a bottom screen's written in a separate way, so you can't tell, but, like, your top DS screen was Junpei, and the bottom screen was Akane. So it's, like, this entire time, like, Akane has been, like, transmitting the answers to the puzzles to you from the past 9 years ago. Yes, it's extremely clever use of the hardware. Like, mild spoilers or whatever for, like, the last puzzle, but, like, the last puzzle for this game, in the original DS release, you had to flip your DS upside down to do it. I don't think you have to do that here, but still, like, you get what I mean? Because I want to say, like, flipping your DS, like, upside down, what's the word? Symbolizes changing control, because, like, the original one is, like, Junpei was the top and Aoi was the bottom. But if you, like, switch, Akane is top and Junpei is bottom. So that means, like, Junpei will be sending information to Akane 9 years in the past. It's a really cool, like, little spoiler / use of the hardware system, you know? But he knew because I knew Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. We do love our switches and verses. How do I know the alternate futures then? Imagine a river splits in two. Oh, we're getting into more technobabble, whatever. Can I save here? I can save here. Title screen? No. Imagine a river splits in two like an upside down Y. River flows from top to the bottom in a single stream into two branches. Only flows in one direction, but it could never flow backwards. Information is the same way. Moves from past to the future, but never flows backwards. That's why people at the river sources are in the past. They never know about the downstream in the future. The people downstream will never know about one another either. Information only flows along the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though people on either fork know nothing about one another. And now, who am I? I am the 9th letter of the alphabet, but I'm also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0. Not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. Where did she go? June? No, Akane. Where did you go?
Santa!
Why Clover? Oh shit.
Freeze.
I love how everyone's just playing tag with the gun, you know. That gun's like switched like who's holding it like 3, 4, 5 times, you know? They're literally playing hot potato with the gun, chat.
Get up.
Sure wasn't about to take that gun off him for a minute, is he? I mean, he got sucker punched earlier, so I mean, he's probably gonna be more cautious this time, you know? He's like got it like right against his jaw, you know? He's going for the door, huh? Doesn't need to verify or go through that door, but
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
can't go through any number doors with just 2 people. What the hell are you thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? Ah, they're out. And now the gate is shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. And they're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. Seems to be alright. Guess there's no harm in trying. See if this door still opens. Doesn't sound like it's opening.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Woof.
You mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Get revenge.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
Oh no.
No, you can't be serious.
Maybe we can still get through door 9. You can try. There's the red. Yep. We can do this. I've gotta. No, it's gonna work. There's no way. 5 of us can't open the door. 4, 5, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 26, 20. 2 plus 6 equals 8. Is there any combination that'll work?
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Go ham. Sure, why not? I don't think I'll need them. I don't think I'm gonna need them ever again. She certainly looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equations, a lot of them. Huh? It doesn't look like she's very happy. No need to be ripping pages out like that. Ah, jeez.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
Loud, loud, bike, bike, bike.
What? And there's no other way?
2, 4, 5, 7. So Snake, Clover. 5 is Junpei, I think. And 7 is 7 equals 18, which will equal 9, which 8 plus 1. She figured out though. This is too cruel.
It's okay. Go.
It feels like we keep doing this like over and over to Lotus specifically. We're always like putting her in bad situations, you know?
Lotus.
Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Bum bum bum.
Don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
No, Lotus, we love you. Do you really think I want to leave the ship with the gorilla man? 7 is weird. He smells like cheese. Not the good kind.
God damn it, you idiot!
Oh wow, it feels like he was yelling at me specifically. I don't like that, 7. No, no, no. Where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected about as much as I did.
Without, if you're not, look, it'd be bad, all right?
Poor cop. He sure doesn't have much confidence. That's how it be sometimes.
Bad?
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Thanks, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, all right? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
Oh. Act as tough as you want, Lotus. Can all see that you're about to cry.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh? Why?
Oh my god, I'm gonna like refund that because like this isn't. If this was a crossword stream, I would like do that for you, but like, that's like hard to do like with this specific type of game. So I like give you your money back for that later, okay, Honest? Nice try though, nice try. Good job though, nice try.
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier.
For a moment, I thought you were talking about head pads. Thank you for the head pats, though.
Oh, yeah.
God, I hate seeing this picture so much. Like, I feel like my arm's breaking just looking at this, you know?
The digital root should be 9. It has to be 9. Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Just to see. Why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot.
Yes, that is what I said.
Yeah.
You were right.
Didn't work.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
That'd be crazy if Zero just changed it specifically for the final puzzle, the incinerator puzzle.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
Walls are way too high. There's no way in hell. Wow, oh my god, why am I yawning? We could get to that hole 7 popped out of 9 years ago. All we can do there is stare at the door with a 9 on it. Guess this is it. This is the end. Alright, chat, we're ending stream here. Just kidding. And see, this is what I was telling you about, chat. Like, look at the top right. It says Akane Vision. This is where the game would have switched, which screens in the original version of the on the DS. We went from Junpei to Akane 9 years ago. Cause yeah, I love this game so much. Title screen and no, because like I haven't played the third one, but like this one is really good. They get like weaker and weaker with each game, but like the first 2 are amazing, and the third one's we don't talk about the third one too much. It's not horrible, but I mean it's you know how things can be more disappointing if it was like great in the past, but then it gets like worse later. It's kind of like different. That's kind of like a little bit worse than if it was like bad from the start or whatever. You kind of like had like lower expectations. It's kind of like that, if you get what I mean, right? Yeah. But anyway, as I was watching, we're in Akane Vision. I had watched over everything that had reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums, I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything that he felt. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of these feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Through the morphic field set, we were resonant and we were one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. They're playing the theme song, chat. They're playing the theme. Started with a tremendous noise like the clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off in the ship around. Was my resonance with him began. My resonance events melted into him, and we became one inside of Junpei. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in 2 realities at once. One was the present, the other one was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as 2 movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Well, I mean, kind of. Because, like, you remember, this was originally a game on the DS, so it's like, that's kind of what they were like doing for the original release, so yeah. Eventually, it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That's why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
Come on over here. That was my brother Owen. He was yelling. I followed him. Around were 7 other children. They were about my age.
Come on, hurry up!
She ran down a long and straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got into a fist fight. The girl was watching them, began to cry. I want to go home, she said. I want to go home. Another girl stopped the crying girl and glared down at her. It's only been 2 hours since the Nonary game began. We were starting to fall apart. Then, when all hope seemed lost, a light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Hello, everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
Snake! I know this was 9 years ago, but your British accent has disappeared again.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, she is over in Building Q and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
Really? On her 9th birthday? In his hand, there were 9 4-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted.
Wow, just literally kidnap these kids off the street? Shake my head in disapproval.
I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is, well, it is difficult.
And 4-leaf clovers, that's super difficult. I remember once when I was a little kid, I tried finding a 4-leaf clover. I tried finding one and I couldn't find a single one. Like, I don't know how rare they are, but still, like, I just couldn't do it, you know?
But my sister means a great deal to me. And I
think I like tried for hours too, I think.
I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate.
Oh.
Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand?
I do.
If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another.
And we also need a little bit of luck.
If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck?
I have played this game.
Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
I know, like, this is like do this or die kind of situation, but this is kind of cute and kind of wholesome in a specific way, you know? Gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. And one last thing to say.
Don't ever forget, so long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before had gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer, opened several of the number doors until we'd found the door with a number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9s on them. We'd found them in the chapel. Went into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Before long, we'd found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like a upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had the number 9, but this time it was only 1. There was only 1 door. That meant only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors.
We began to panic. As if things had not got bad enough already.
Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes.
Yeah.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What? What's happening?
As long as we don't give up, things will work out. AKA Alata. Oh, I need to like watch Ghost Sager. I kind of all I know about it is it was like the season before Gokaiger, and it was like the season that they used to make Megaforce? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Megaforce or whatever. But like I know it's like the Angel season or whatever. And I think like the Green Ranger is like dead in that season because like I want to say like the Rangers are like in pairs or whatever. Like there's 2 Sky theme Rangers, 2 Water theme Rangers, and like only 1 Earth theme Ranger, I think. Green Ranger died in a flashback? Yeah. That's what I think I heard. Sounds about right.
That didn't sound good.
My brother always swallowed hard and answered.
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Ah, okay, I was wrong. 2 Sky, 2 Land, 1 Sea. Because the other sea died, I guess.
Burn!
Burn, baby, burn.
Plaque on the door says incinerator.
Mm-hmm.
And that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
Yep. I want to like be dumb about the writing, but they're like they're literally like middle school / elementary age school, so like yeah, they might not know what incinerate means, so like I'm not gonna mess on the writing, you know.
Help me!
Every pair of eyes are filled with despair. Then it's 7. High up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mountain of a man as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him 7.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
This is like the 3rd or the 4th time we've seen this in this stream, I want to say. Must happen like 7 said it did. 4 of us who stayed behind were saved by 7. Crawled through the vents away from the incinerator and slid down the hall. Came out the other side of the door. The opposite of the door was a set of double doors. Thank you for the hydrate, Vorlon. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, they lead the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother Aoi, Snake, and Seven. Other children who'd gone through door number 9 were before us were up ahead. We hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down? I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I did stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That's when I realized...
Oh no, where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
That's how she got caught? Because she forgot her present? I get it, but please have priorities. That's how you literally got thrown in the incinerator again. You know, I had it with... I mean, I don't know, she's 9 years old, but come on, you know? Then I dropped it as we slid out. Had to go back. I had to. Not really, but sure. I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me. I was sure. Yeah, they should stop you. I didn't stop to think. I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected all the other areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows. Moments later, I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me, the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. Moved up as quietly as I could, down, 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 down. Finally, I reached the bottom deck. Ran into the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is!
Just where I thought it'd be, sitting under the opening of the vents. Ran over and snatched it from the floor, and I ran back towards the stairs and freed him. The door to the incinerator opened, and a man stepped out. It was Hongo. Gentaro Hongo. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
Ah, how wonderful to see you decided to come back.
His smile made my blood run cold. Looked as mechanical as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
Come with me. We must continue the experiment.
Shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly, I began to walk backwards. Step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Then I spun around, and broke into a run. I could feel Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
Not this again. There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled her as hard as I could.
No! Stop! Let go of me! Let go!
Shook my body and flailed my arms, trying to desperately get Hongo to let go of me. But I was only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you.
He heaved my own arm, he heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Help me! Somebody help me!
That's what I said earlier, but yeah, I'm assuming it's like more of a panic response. So it's like when you're panicking, sometimes you like don't think of the obvious solution, you know, overthink it or whatever. So I mean, I said and thought the same thing. Yeah, just kick him in the nuts. But she's like 9 or 8 years old. She might like not know that, and she might just like not be like thinking properly because, you know, panic response. So yeah, yeah.
Akane!
My brother Aoi burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake.
Akane!
He cried my name once again as I leapt forward on Hongo.
You came back!
I cried out, but then
You're too late, idiot.
that line reading every single time, it's the dumbest thing. Idiot, you came back. Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. Force of it threw me on the floor. Hongo stood between it and me, and I put him, but behind him I could see my brother, his fists clenched. Those fists never reach Hongo. Cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, not that there was anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked into the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. Waved both of them over the scanner panel. 1, 2. 2 ashtrays appeared on the red. Picked the screen and tossed the bracelets carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? Made no effort to explain stuff, of course. Said nothing at all and walked past me as there was nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few minutes later, two other doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. Turned around and ran towards the door with the 9.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
Are you okay? I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. Oop.
Help me!
Help me. My throat was already raw as I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Don't worry, Akane. We're gonna save you.
Hongo!
He went out the other door.
Huh?
What?
Start it again. That siren is really getting to you, you know?
Emergency Incineration Command has been acknowledged. Incineration will begin in
Now we're back in the future because Junpei Vision.
18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Mm-hmm. Holy shit. I knew what I was gonna say, but this is one hell of a creepy voice.
I knew it.
It's starting. Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
Yeah.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about?
Yeah, Lotus has no idea what's happening because, like, she's unironically, she's the most normal person here. Because, like I want to say, like, her daughter was, like, one of the people that was, like, in the, games 9 years ago. But, like, I mean, yeah, her daughter was involved, but like she's got like the least amount of involvement or whatever. Like, there's like no major plot twists about her specifically, you know? Or at least I don't think so.
It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
Tell him, Yoda. Tell him, Lotus.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But
Trust.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
Oh no.
You know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn.
Yeah.
What kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means.
Well, they just made like a big thing about that in the story about like incinerate means burn, right? Kind of thing. So it's like I kind of feel like this part isn't needed because like we're all literally all adults here. Like I want to say like Clover is the youngest person here, and I think she's like 18 because like she was in the games like 9 years ago, and like the games happened on her 9th birthday, so that would make her 18, you know?
Well, God damn it. Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want.
She's headed up to here. She's like lost all patience, you know?
But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
Hi, Gigi.
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because he was here 9 years ago. But she's probably going to freak out if he says that.
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah. This entire ending kind of feels like one bruh moment. Like she's trying to figure out like what's happening, and everyone won't stop talking about like 9 years ago. It's just like, and she's kind of got that like internalized, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to be burned alive and die in this incinerator. Did you know incinerator means burn? This like feels like she's like thinking her entire life over, you know? Every decision she's ever made led to here, and like it feels like the dumbest way you could die, you know? Can't really blame her. Yeah. Wait. The floor is moving. What else can I say, but...
What the hell is that?
What is that? What is that?
What are those? Or what is that? What else can I say? Floor opened and a machine rose out of it. Looked like a computer. At least it kind of did. There was a monitor, keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, and I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off. Even as more took their place, I forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. I saw my own frightened face staring at me from the glass, drenched in tears. All I can see on the screen is a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. So, like, chat, like, thank you for the hydrate. Let me like hydrate before I like tell my story. But like, Junpei looking at mirrors is actually a super important part of the story. Like, every time you like look at a mirror, like you get like some important dialogue, and like the first mirror, you get some kind of dialogue, might be important, might not be important. In fact, like the first mirror that you see in the game, like for the first puzzle, it's like the main character looks at the mirror and says like, what's up with my face or whatever. And like mirrors are actually super, super, super important for the series because like light spoilers for the second game, but like the second game has no mirrors in it whatsoever, and there not being any mirrors in the game is actually a plot point. It's kind of one of those things where like it went from like a community joke or like a fandom meme to like an actual crucial plot point in a future game, because like thing about this game is like this game only got sequels because it sold super, super, super well in America. Like this game kind of bombed in Japan. Don't know why, like they weren't super into this game in Japan, but like it did not sell well like at all. So like, but they did make like an actual like a decent amount of like money like selling this game in the US. So it's like sure. Like it's just because of America they like made like more sequels, whatever. The sequels aren't super, super good, but like well the second one's good, but like but you know what I mean. But yeah. Like mirrors not being in the second game is a super, super big plot point. Not gonna give you more information on that. Just play the second game or watch me whenever I stream it, you know? Now I'm sweating like crazy, but it kinda drives it home. Okay, Junpei, calm down, right? Everything's gonna be okay. Wish this thing would shut up.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
You can start now, you know. Alright, back to this thing. Only showing up now. It's gotta be important. What the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
Huh? Well, does it mean you get to shove people around?
Okay, it's turned on. There's nothing on the screen though.
Because she's the IT specialist, remember?
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad.
Is that why?
Nothing on here. How are we supposed to do anything with it?
Is that why Zero brought her along too? Is because like she knows computers super well. I'll just push buttons, and I'm sure that'll. At least it's on now. What's on the screen though?
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
Yeah. A bunch of numbers and letters scattered around a 5x5 grid. Numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle,
The incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
Mm-hmm. Alright, puzzle, how do you work? Ah, that voice again.
Incineration will begin in 13 minutes.
They're taking a sweet time. 13 minutes. Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's gonna pop. My heart is pounding like it was about to explode. Stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but. I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had gone off for a while. His mind was gone, and I couldn't get any more information from him. Felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window for the entry floor was a frightening, evil face. It was Hongo. How long had he been watching me?
Don't know what to do.
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
Simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
Wow, I didn't know that already. Solve the puzzle on the machine. Crazy. His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggled to hold back hot tears.
You're a terrible person! I hate you!
Yeah, he's the worst.
Oh my! How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? That's not very nice. I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty. You see? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
Nice.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
I wouldn't go that far.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
Huh?
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
You will escape.
The verification function of the red?
And I remember. Before Hongo left the room, he'd scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's your number?
Got my left hand. Reached on my bracelet, showed 5. Was a 9. Ran to the door with a 9 on it. Grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel. It's off. There, it's deactivated.
You really aren't one for listening, are you? I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys. Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't! I don't know how!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you?
Oh my god.
Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes. I imagine it will be very painful.
For you. I love Bane. Yeah, this guy is crazy. Crazy and sadistic, you know?
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
Crying. Great gulping sobs, broken up by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear processing down on me like a tremendous weight. I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor.
I can't. I just can't. There's no way. I can't figure this out.
What was I gonna do? I didn't know. I didn't know how where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think about was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating. My blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot. So hot. So very, very hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest, and it would pound itself to pieces. Reached into my pocket. Wrapped my hand around the thing that I'd come back to get. doll Jumpy had given me. At least I have that. Held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help me! Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy!
Jumpy!
Jumpy! Jumpy! Please! Help me! Jumpy!
Akane?
Hmm.
Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Ah! The timeline, fixed itself.
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Oh, wait, no. Timeline didn't fix themselves. They know June as June. I mean, they know Akane as June, not as her actual name, so, like, they wouldn't know who that is. Also, like, her nerves have to be, like, Lotus's nerves have to be so bad right now. Like, they keep talking about, like, 9 years ago. They've got to, like, do all these stupid puzzles. Who's Akane? Why am I here? So, man, Lotus, don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me, and I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Let me save. Because, yeah. Title screen? Nope. Where did she go? Maybe over there?
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Mm-hmm. Did something break our connection? I swear I heard her.
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
Spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He was in the room, of course, but I heard him so clearly. He was right there.
Jumpy!
Screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Jumpy!
That's her. She's there. That means...
Akane! Akane!
Yes, I am!
Did that line freak out for a second? I didn't press anything, but I only said Akane's name. Didn't read the full line.
How did you know?
Couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Sansa meant.
There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. Save Akane.
I think I get it now.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
Yay! They're taking their sweet time to do this puzzle.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
And I do. I get everything now. At last, I finally understand what all of this means. Why the Nonary game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. All for this moment. All of this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god. This is insane. I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. June is. Zero is. Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had glimpsed of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. That means there's only one thing for me to do. Even if this is all some sort of insane plan, I will save her. Akane Kurashiki. I must save her, no matter what.
Incineration will begin in 6 minutes.
The voice reminded me of how much time I had left.
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, all right? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise.
Aw.
So don't worry, all right? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
Voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. Felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with feelings for him. Alright. I'm choking. Give me a second, chat. Alright, time to get to work, Junpei. Snake is talking to them about something. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, pretty much. I want to say you've got like 5 minutes left.
Hey, what are you... Just trust me, okay?
Sorry, Lotus, I didn't mean to stop, but there's a lot more than stake here than your pride. I apologize later, alright? Let's have a look at this thing. Got numbers over this grid. I think the panels are out of order. Just need to switch these out. Staring at it isn't going to accomplish anything. Just have to try it.
Think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
Mm-hmm. So, ba-ba-ba-bum. Wait. So one has to be there. Ba-ba-bum. So let's do switch 5. So I want to say this is like a little bit different than the puzzle from like the DS version, but I want to say, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. Shoot. How do I do this? Okay. Hints. Empty slots on the grid. All single digits. Feel feelings. Numbers change when I switch out of the yellow squares. Place the squares at the bottom. I play blank when I press hints. I do not remember how to do this. I know it's like a simple Sudoku thing, but like it's a little bit off because like the letters are what's throwing me off, you know? So, mix the button, turn them off. Special meaning behind the 2 moves could be wait. Okay, I think I get it now. There we go. It's a little bit different than the DS one, but still, that's... Yeah. You know the password? Password is... Chat, what's like the overall theme of this game? You gotta know this. It's 9. Is that your final answer? What a crazy name for an Achievo.
That's it. Akane, did you get it?
Thanks for the head pets, Forlon.
Yes, I did. I solved it. I mean, really, you solved it for me.
0? What do you mean 0? It's 9, of course. It's in the title, you know. 999.
Now I just have to press enter.
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Okay, I will.
Hit the enter key.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been disabled.
Yeah. She saved herself. She avoided her gruesome fates.
Jumpy! It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
Rolled down her faces, cried out to him, but they were very different sort of tears. Wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I had left disappeared and collapsed onto the floor. While I lay there laughing and crying, enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst. Right, believe I did that. I'm so glad, so glad. Feel like my heart's on fire. I don't have time to be thinking about that kind of shit. I just need to tell Akane.
Sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
Hang up the psychic telephone, sure. Still funny.
Of course, that's fine.
Wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though he couldn't see me. I knew he couldn't see me. I looked over at the corner of the floor. There were 2 bracelets Hongo had left behind.
Now.
Well, 7 and Lotus don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your lives, guys.
Junpei, are you...
Okay.
Shut it.
Right, okay, maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. So what if I haven't pressed enter yet? Alright, nothing holding me back now. Here goes. Wait.
Incineration will begin in
Oh no!
90 seconds.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
Oof. Just when you thought we were out.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
You better hit the key hard enough. And again and again and again and again and again. It's not working either. The alarm's still going off. What the hell is going on? Got all the right numbers and the right boxes. It's perfect. But why hasn't this why is this thing stopping?
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
Numbers showed on the puzzle mean. Think Clover at me 7 Lotus. Then door 9. That's it. Number on the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found.
It's not a 9, chat. You want to know what's on the final door? Put in the right number in the red, and
Incineration will begin in
it's not a 9, chat. Do you want to guess what it actually is? That big red number on the door?
30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to the door! Run!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Don't have much time. Sure hope they can trust me on this one, or we are all fucked. Alright, no time to explain. Just go.
Quick! Verify your numbers on the red!
That's cute. Quite a twist. Ah. Wait, Vorlon, have you played this game? Do you like know the plot twists already, or no? I forgot like what you told me earlier. You know.
Verify?
I have not.
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
Everybody.
Why? You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
You guys got a point.
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 9,
8, 7,
6,
5, 4, 3, 2.
Central gate has been opened.
Took your sweet time, didn't we?
Incineration system has been disabled.
Thank Christ. No time to be happy. Time to go.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes! Go! Go! Go!
Go, 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 go. Come on, guys, move it. They're all through? Move it, Junpei. Just in time. And there goes the door. Don't calm down yet. We are not done. Still gotta find the dead. That's some deep breathing you're doing there, Lotus.
Shit. Huh. Looks like we made it, huh?
That guy can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap, but me too, but gotta see this to the end, you know?
Akane? Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel. But nothing. Door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
Oi!
Cried his name, even though my voice was almost gone from screaming, and leapt into his arms.
Oh, oi!
Akane!
Grabbed my face in his chest and cried again. Steady thump of the heart in my ear made me feel like I was gone. When I was home. I was home. Its beat was almost like a lullaby. I held him as tight as I could. But just to be but just to be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body in what seemed like an eternity. Hadn't wanted to stay in his arms forever. Yeah, it's super cute. Like, we ignore the death game parts. This game has a lot of like cute and wholesome moments, you know? The moment they passed the door, my bracelets had begun to count down to death. Leapt away from him and looked around. Thanks for the head pats. The door had already closed. Spotted the dead only a short distance away. Only took me a moment to get to and scan all the bracelets. I left the ones Hongo had dropped on the scanner panel. That was it. Took a deep breath and looked around again. Huge detective who he'd called 7 in 9 years, and Snake, the blind boy, were looking at me. They seemed to be stunned by my sudden disappearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open.
Alright, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
Yeah. Always was right. It's time we got moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of their surprise, and they nodded. We took off running up the spiral stairs to freedom. Let me check something. Because that was like the last puzzle, but like, where am I in the flowcharts? Oof. This game's crazy long, isn't it, chat? Or this ending is crazy long. It's been over 6 hours. I could have really split this into like multiple streams, but I forgot how like long this game is, you know? Time for more running. They can get us out of here. No wonder we're running out here so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't even wait to breathe a real air again. Ah, 7 is talking.
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
They gotta make you work for it, but must have been satisfying to get it the first time. It was.
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red.
Mm-hmm.
2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8.
Yeah.
It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
You're being cocky and smug for no reason, Junpei.
Huh? Why?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
Then how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B, C, D, etc.
This part I actually don't understand because I am so bad at math, chat.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So, I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16.
H is 17, I is 18, J is 19.
K is 20, L is 21, M is 22.
N is 23, O is 24, P is 25.
Yeah, and? comes after that?
Comes after that.
Q.
26.
26. Got bored when I realized you can use digital clocks to count in base 28. Ah, that's fair.
And what does that mean?
I'm more of a reader. Like, once they start putting numbers in everything, I kind of lose interest, you know? It's weird that I like this game, but it's such an amazing, well-written game, so it's like, eh. But, like, yeah, that is, like, a cool plot twist that I didn't see coming out, because, like, I barely know anything about bases or whatever, you know?
Wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q.
It was a Q.
Fucking lowercase Q.
A lowercase Q, Chad.
Yep, that's pretty much it. I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
Thighs are killing me. Yeah, they've been climbing forever. Where any moment now, I'm gonna tear a muscle. Feel like every single cell in my body is dying for air. Every breath I take is a chore now. Feel like my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe just a short rest. No, don't stop. I don't have time. Come on, legs. There can't be any more of these steps left. Let's run, 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 run. Run like a barrel down a rifled, run like a bullet on a barreled rifle. Have a lot of fun showing people I can count to. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Seems like a really cool, useful, skill in the right setting, you know? Like, it's, too brainy for me, but still, that's super cool, though, you know? Feel like we were running along the back of a giant coiled dragon. Finally. Where are we? We can breathe now, right? I can barely breathe. No jumping, no time to rest. Pull yourself together, we're almost there.
Alright, I'm gonna open it.
Open it.
Yeah.
Used to do it all the time. I think you could do it. Takes a lot of body sense. You can also use one hand to count up to 31. Nice.
Yes. We're finally here.
Please do.
Sure, looks like a big, heavy door. The only thing standing between me and my freedom. But even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and Akane. You're gonna open. You're gonna open right now. You hear that, Chad? That sounds like the sea or the ocean, doesn't it? Theoretically, if I had a better fine motor control of my middle knuckles, could count up to 59, over 59,000 on your fingers used drawing there. Nice. Felt a hand on my shoulder. It was Aoi's. He gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy it felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace. Not only because my brother and I were back together again. Oh, this is Akane Vision. Oops. Thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us who had been kidnapped were finally able to escape from the gigantic. Wait, there aren't enough oars. Like, they only have like the one guy rowing or whatever? Or is that another one on the side? Either way, it like looks like when you've got like 3 oars like that, don't you just spin in place or something? On the distant horizon, we see the faint outline of the ship as it's changing. That's crazy. They really, really, really set it up to like where like if you don't do this, you would like die. I mean, I get they were doing that with the incinerator, but like the boat and everything gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath them the waves. It would turn to one side. I thought so. It's last because it's like uneven force, or I don't know what the proper term is. I'm half asleep, but you know what I mean, right? Its last cry echoed across the ocean, and then it was gone.
It's over.
Oh, it whispered.
Yeah.
It was over. Finally over. Or was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. Wasn't it at all? I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. This was only a prologue for what would happen in 9 years. Yes, finally, air. God. Damn, that sun is bright. I can barely see anything. I gotta admit, this doesn't look quite like... Wait.
No way.
I know, right, Jinpei? That's crazy. You see it too, right? You gotta be shitting me, Jinpei says.
What?
Yeah, Lotus, yeah, this day's still gonna, like, be weird. Like, you're not gonna die anytime soon, but still this day's gonna be freaky and trippy, you know?
It can't be.
Mm-hmm.
This is...
Mm-hmm. They were in the Nevada desert the entire time.
The building in the Nevada desert.
The mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in Building Q.
Yep. Besides the incinerator, they weren't in a lot of danger. Hello there, son. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. I don't think I've ever been so happy to see a sunrise. I hear something fall. Oh, right, our bracelets. Guess I never really got a good look at the underside of these. Let's see what's inside of you. Just a little electronic tip, like an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. It was never a detonator to begin with. Only people that had detonators were like the, although, that one guy in the bathroom who, like, died, like, they had to have, like, a detonator somehow for them to, like, die, or, I don't know.
Akane.
Hey, Akane. Must be pretty crazy about the girl. I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. Bum, 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 bum. Ha, 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. So chat, how'd you like the game? Was it everything you thought it would be? I know I took like a couple months break in between. I want to say, when did I do like part 1 of this game? Because I think I did part 1 of this game like last year, like around August or something. So I kind of like took a break, but still, this is like one of my favorite games. I'm probably gonna do the second one on stream eventually, but still, it's like super fun, super nice. Also, hello, Finley. How you doing, sweetheart? Thanks for stopping by. How's your day going? Yeah, perfect timing. Is the stream crashing? Okay. Looks cool. I want to try my hands at those puzzles. Maybe try the sequels before you stream them. Oh, yeah, the, I don't like the... Like I said, the first 999 is the best one in the game series, and the other ones exist too, but like, I don't know, I kind of still have like a soft spot in my heart for the second one and this one. This one's still my favorite, but still, you know. Also, also, thank you for the punch-in, Finley. Did you know that you're off today? But thank you for stopping by either way. But yeah, this game, Took a lot longer than I thought it would take. Also, the music's amazing. Like, someone bought a gift game for me on Steam, so like, I was gonna do Danganronpa or the second game, but like, next stream is probably going to be Taiko Drum Master. Then the week after that will probably be a new game that someone like bought me. A game called like Omori. Apparently, it's like Earthbound, but it's like darker or something.
Are you okay?
Can I save? I know nothing about it. And that's like the best part about like living under a rock is like, I don't know. I've heard about things, but I don't know any of the spoilers. So it's like they wanted me to go in unspoilered or as like raw as possible. So like I'm just like not gonna look up anything. I'm just gonna play it and give my own live react, you know?
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
I wonder if the local U store will let me play it on the DS with the hard copy. Like they have a physical copy of this game in a local store near you, or no? Keep you from being spoiled, except by donos. True.
Really?
Chat, do you think so like how long is this after credit scene, chat? You want to like take guesses? Do you think I'm gonna be streaming after the 7 hour mark, or if this game is gonna be over before then? As in, maybe I'll get lucky and have one in stock. Nice. Look forward to it. I hope you can get a copy. Because, like, the story is about the same. Some of the puzzles are slightly different from the Steam release and the iPhone release. But, like, besides those, like, spoiler parts I told you about, that's, like, the only major difference.
Yeah. You don't look okay.
Just before the end of elementary school. It was just before the ending of elementary school. Junpei and I were standing next to each other on a small hill, looking down at the town as the sun slowly sets.
How does it look then?
Study for a stream port if I can't afford a DS copy. I need to check my DS games because I think I still have a physical copy of this game somewhere. I should double check because I haven't touched my DS in like so long. My Nintendo dogs probably look horrible. They probably look like literal zombies right now. How does it look? He was half serious, half joking. Thought about it for a minute first.
Well, let's see.
Oof. I forgot about like Junpei who got his ass beat like a little bit before like the Nonary games or whatever, you know? Or before like Akane got kidnapped.
It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing and growing.
Oof. Your girlfriend said you look terrible.
What does that even mean?
Oof.
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless.
Mm.
You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
Now don't worry about it. He's got it. He's built different.
Yeah, but
The boy's built different, chat. He just is, you know?
I had to do something.
He was literally gonna give them the 2-piece, you know? Any car fans, any car nerds know what this is? Because I'm curious what kind of car this is. This looks like a non-painted version of whatever the car from Jurassic Park was. Look at that Nevada desert go past. For an SUV, this thing is a pretty smooth ride. A station wagon? I guess. Like, all it needs is, like, the, thing with the wheel on the back, because you know what I mean? Like, you know the car from Jurassic Park? Like, the ones that they, like, drove around in, like, think the first and the second movie, maybe? It was nice of someone to leave this for us outside the building with keys and ignition and gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know? Anyway, we jumped in, and here we are screaming across the desert. Lotus over, old Lotus over there is in the passenger seat. Nick and Seven are squeezed in the back seat here. Can't believe we let her drive.
This is so fun!
Why they let Clover drive?
This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around, and there's no speed limit.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right?
Amazing. What if they went through all of that, didn't die, but Clover hits a bump the wrong way and it just punctures a tire, or like the car goes sideways and they're just in the desert. No one knows where they are, you know? One last risk of death before we just did the credits, or is this mid credits? One of the two, you know?
This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Suck it up, suck it up.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
Nice.
He doesn't have an international license.
Huh.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover, there's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out.
Nice.
There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
Yeah.
Sure thing.
She doesn't have to drive so fast. I didn't even think a car like this could even go this fast. Sure, throwing up a lot of dust. When I rode in the back of my friend's car recently, I literally had to tilt my head 90 degrees so my ear was... That feels like... Isn't there like a... It's been a while since I read that like arc of like One Piece, but like... You remember, I want to say it was like Water 7, how like there was like the train that they like took from Water 7 to Enies Lobby. Wasn't there like a super tall guy that like fought like... I want to say either Sanji or Zoro, and like their entire thing was like they were so tall that they like had to tilt their hair and their head sideways, and their ear was like literally touching the roof of the train or whatever. They'd been hiding in the bushes in the back of one of the hills, drenching. Oh no! Why would they do that to a kitty? That's not cool at all. Don't try to drown a cat in gasoline. Give me 1 second, chat. Let me get some water. I'm not that tall, but mostly torso. I'm relatively tall and I see. That just means you have a fat ass, huh? More cushion for pushing, you know? Built for pegging, right? Right.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it into me. I caught it and ran to the police station as fast as I could. Can't deny that.
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me!
Lots of back and shoulder to scratch up to. This policeman and I headed back to the hill. Jumpy sprawled on the ground with a face covered in big swelling lumps.
You couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
Stuck to his tongue out of the hole in his mouth where a tooth had fallen out.
Yeah, I guess I could've...
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to.
Oh.
I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Beat him up. Carrying capacity to haul more bags and boxes for shopping sprees for goddess.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, you gotta punish kitty torturers, you know? Like, why would you do that to like little animals, you know? It's kind of messed up.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
Huh? Was Persona secretly happening in the background, like murders in elementary school?
Oh, you mean the bunny?
Oh, killing I thought they meant murders, you know?
Yeah, the bunnies.
Bunnies. Pluck some glass from the ground, toss into the wind.
They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbit.
Ah.
I couldn't forgive them for that, so Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get.
Of course, they probably don't know any more than I do. Title screen? No.
Like Ace. Well, I guess I should say Kentaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary Project? Anybody? Any ideas?
To study the field, remember?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Oh yeah, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Nice, where he belongs. Still tied up, I'm assuming. His mouth taped shut. His eyes just look empty, no emotion. Looks like he's giving up. Wonder if he even cares what happens to him anymore.
Hey, were you listening to us?
Yeah, go ahead and try to pretend you weren't, you old bastard. Let's get that takeaway off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
Yeah, at least look at me when you talk.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces.
That's a interesting reason to do this.
By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes, if you want to put it simply. But if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, we can supply that as well.
No, thank you. Put that tape back on his mouth. Suddenly think of the dad in. Yeah. They have like the same thing. I want to say that's like Lacan, I want to say. But yeah, I love Apothecary Diaries.
You see, the human collective consciousness.
And taped up you go.
All right. So what's your second question?
Yeah, it's really good. Can't wait for more seasons, you know? Because I want to say they did like 2 or 3 seasons in a row, if I remember correctly. Or like not in a row. I want to say they took like a short break for like winter or something, but yeah. Stuff a sock, then replace the tape. Amateurs. Is that how you want me to do it to you?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, my next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice.
I will.
What's the deal with that?
Well,
I love this game, but God, this ending is long.
see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping I'd catch him when he finally slipped up. During the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic.
It's not up to me anyway. True.
I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question.
He's getting to it. Stop rushing him.
Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Sounds like Hongo has something to say. Fine, I'll let you talk, but you gotta behave.
What?
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My
research determined that it was a member of the genus Madrigal of the family Solanaceae.
Called a denouement. Junpei, it's an art. Gotta fold things away slowly so no one gets lost.
I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create Sopo. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Yep, this is gonna go on forever. It feels like that with how long this AI ending's gone. Like, we're almost at the 7-minute mark. I mean, 7-hour mark. Rest of my questions can wait a bit. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This is for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
A for you doll? Junpei pulled something out of his pocket and shoved his arm out towards me. In his hand was a doll made of yarn, small enough to fit in his palm.
Jumpy, are you sure it's, for you, doll?
A for you doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, so that means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Oh no! Wait, is that how this entire story came to a happy conclusion? Is because 10-year-old boy or whatever years ago didn't understand what someone said and said, "Oh, voodoo doll, for you doll, cool." That's crazy. If this was like the crucial thread to getting a happy ending. Hoodoo, you do, haha.
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for.
Do you, Junpei?
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea.
Ah, come on. What could possibly go wrong? Shoutouts to like Bubsy getting like a new game, and I heard it's actually good. I can't play it on stream because my computer sucks, but like still happy to all the Bobcat platforming enjoyers.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much? I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June then?
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
This June doll.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. I, head of tribe.
There are a lot more. I'm glad they kind of released it as it is, but I don't remember there being this many potentially problematic, slightly problematic things or whatever, being in this game.
This doll, traditional charm of tribe.
Very articulate for missing a tooth. True.
So I give this. It me. So we always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
If something bad, then hold and pray. I go wherever you are.
Just talk normally.
So here, take.
Reached out my hand and picked up the doll gently. I assumed he was like doing like an indigenous person or something, so since they mentioned a tribe, but like it kind of does dip into caveman or Tarzan a little bit,
Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Well, I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and fell into June's tiny yarn body. Title screen? No.
I promise.
Junpei looked straight into my eyes and said 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
Oh, sweet. After a big oof given, they would probably aim. Yeah. I don't remember if when I first turned on this game, I think they did like warn you about that, but like, it's one of those things where like, you don't remember because it's been so long, and two, like, I don't know, certain things were a lot more accepted back then, unfortunately, but still, like, it wasn't good back then, you know? Last golden rays of sunlight stretch against the city and painted itself across the hills. Makes me cringe, but I wouldn't put out. Yeah, it's only in this ending part, so it's more like it's not like doesn't keep happening or whatever. So I mean, there's that at least. Bathed in the warm evening lights of evening. I wonder if that was in the JP script. Good question. Just the two of us leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened. One by one, lights of the town began to flicker on. There's one last thing I didn't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned. It's the only one that's really important. It has to do with June and Akane. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator in the Gigantic. But she's alive now as June. How? Was it because I was tapped into the morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Alright, let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then how do I make sense of what Seven remembers? That Snake makes sense. He's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. Seven, he said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or wait, maybe that's not it at all? There's one other logical explanation. What was it that you told, was what you told me the truth, Seven? She's a ghost? Ah, no way. You look satisfied. No way. He couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there! There's somebody next to the road.
Whoa. Are you blue or blue with a 2? I don't know what that means. Also, hello, welcome to the stream. Neon Yaminir, Gyaru, Boss, VTuber. Thanks for joining the stream. How are you doing today? And thanks for stopping by. I wonder who that is on the side of the road.
What?
Oh no, it's a leg. Which blue seems more like apple? Oh wow, like that dress literally doesn't like leave anything to imagination. Which seems more blue like apple, like blue, wait, what? Which blue seems more apple like blue or blue with the 2? Huh? The burning gaze of the Nevada sun pounded down on her head. Sorry, I like bluish greens or whatever, you know? Like, seafoam kind of greens, you know? Yeah, sorry, I'm, a little bit of a bimbo. Simple questions don't, make sense to me, most of the time, you know? The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there in a shimmering plane, there was a woman, her arm out and her thumb up. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was. God, that car's loud. The end. Don't forget your town. Oof. Save. So, that was like the last two endings. Like the coffin ending leads into the Akane ending. Took barely over 7 hours, but we like finally like ended the game. This game's like super fun, super amazing. Normally I'd like say like more stuff or whatever, but like I want to end the stream here, so let's see who is on so we can like figure out who to raid. Guy is on. Power through. Yeah, it's super late, but like yeah. I'm going to like raid out to, let's see, we raided Milo, I want to say last time I streamed or whatever. Probably gonna raid haven't raided Abigail Croc in a while, so we will like raid them. Let me let's see. Raid message, if you are subscribed, you can use this raid message. If you are following, you can use this raid message. We're going to raid out and give some love and support to Abigail Croc. They are I almost said alligator VTuber. It's literally in their name. They are a crocodile VTuber. They're like Florida. I don't know like what their pronouns or whatever, but like they're like Florida person VTuber and mixed with crocodile or whatever, you know. Super nice, super chill. We're going to give them like some love and support as always. Let's see. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, everyone. I appreciate you all. Have a good day. It was like nice seeing you all. Have a good one, and bye.